doing? Hopefully better than Veronica's doing. Why are there so many box trucks today? I don't understand it. I don't get it. I think Misa's still on duty. Yeah, Misa's still on duty from the looks of it. So we're gonna go to the firehouse. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Like, it's hit or miss on if they're gonna work. It's not about what happened to me this time, Omega. It's about what happened to me. I don't know why my alerts aren't working.
What the hell?
I might have to relog into something. We'll do that when we get to the store to check on how the stock is doing. Food, but we'll save that when we get off duty. Yeah, except, you know, local gardeners came back through to replant the shrubbery. Because, you know, it's a nice neighborhood. You can't have burnt out bushes. There it is. We're not gonna post that on Potter. We're gonna post it on the elevator just like a normal person. Oh, wait. Shoot, we're going on duty. And here's our stuff for Serenity Speak. I still haven't made a new ad. Yet, no. She's still checking? Constantly. Yeah, no, I get it.
Five, actually.
It just, she's not doing so hot. I have to refresh, Twitch here. For creator mode, because it wasn't showing properly on my phone. No. I made this outfit all on my own. Thank you very much. Alright, we've sold 2 of those. I do have to go make some payments. The actual outfit is like this. We almost got grabbed for a bank job yesterday. But let me check Stream Elements and see if I'm logged into Stream Elements still. I don't think I'm logged into Stream Elements, which might be the problem. Yeah, that might have been the problem. We'll see. Yeah, a couple of her outfits have it, so whatever outfit that I had her in had the black nails, and I was too lazy to change it. But she's also feeling comfortable wearing these kinds of shirts again. Because she used to wear, like, this and other low-cut shirts, like, a lot more. But ever since May, she kept the scar covered. But since the scar is very faded now thanks to Balto, um, she's back to wearing these kinds of shirts. She doesn't mind the kidney scar, because, you know, it's a battle scar to her. But she did mind was the fact that she had traitor carved into her chest. And after the first few times of people staring and all that, she was like, yeah, nah, fam. We're just not gonna... Like, yeah, she does still have the scythe scar on her stomach, but she can kind of explain that away as, nah, I got really into scarification. Or something like that. Plus, I just forget to slash me about the scythe scar, so it's more of a, people know she has it, they just don't react to it because she's had it for so long. And that's kind of a cool scar compared to having the word traitor carved into you. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was me not being signed in. Who was here already? Wait, who was here already? Misa, did you put up all the stuff?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Did Misa do it or did someone else do it?
I did.
Okay. Do you have the dock on your phone?
But I took note of it when I was around before last storm.
Ah. What's your state ID?
2278.
Alright, it should be on your phone now so you can update it and stuff.
Nope, that's not where I wanted.
Should be in your
Yes.
notes app.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yep.
wait, who did it? Who did it?
Yeah, I came around because Dion took David to get his mountain cert. And so I came around just like to hold it down. And so I took note of that because I knew I was going to be around after the storm. So
Bet.
I just was like, okay, this is what's here, so I'll just put it up.
Well, you've got a passenger princess now.
Yeah. I think we're going to have another one soon too. Because Charlotte's coming. So we'll have 2. That's fine though. I don't care. It's not that bad. Like I just
It's a
had
Sunday.
both of my calls the last couple of times were both involving Fred.
But you know,
One was like he was there, like I had to wait forever to go into the scene because Fred was there, and he was like punching the cops out. And then the next one was actually him because he fucked around and found out. I guess he tried to beat him with the
she was
bat
around
and then
in
he got shot.
2.0, I believe. Of course he was.
Also, do you need food because Shrugway is open?
Yes.
Yeah, we can go because Joseph is training somebody right now. So
Oh, perfect.
Let
And
us-
then
yeah,
when we get back, I have to pay Shrugway anyway.
get in, Mr. Worldwide.
So I might as well get one last one in before I pay them out. I have to pay Shrugway and Maldini's out. No, what's going on with Burger Shot? Because they haven't sent over a bill in a while.
I don't know, like, so I don't go to Burger Shot a lot. I only go to Burger Shot if I'm like desperate, and if I do go, it's usually when I'm with Charlotte. And usually Charlotte will just like go in and do it, and then she'll probably fill it out. So like it's
Yeah.
like once, like
The way Burger
maybe
Shot
once
does
a
it
week.
is we pay like $1 and they have our call sign in, and then Andy would go in and send me over all the stuff, but Andy is no longer around.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know who to talk to about, please let me give you money.
Yes.
Because I feel gross that I haven't paid Burger Shot in a while because Andy's not around anymore. Fair. Like, just please let me give you the monies.
Yes. Like, let me give you money.
Please? You give service, let me give money.
Okay, can I please
Hi,
get your
Santa.
state ID?
6304.
Hello?
Hello.
How's it going?
Day's just getting started, so not too bad.
I'm thinking of running for mayor.
Oh?
Yeah. No more acid fees. Benches only cost $50 instead of $100K. And some other things. I'm still thinking about it.
Listen, my view is everyone at least
you.
should have a chance to run the
Let's,
city into the ground.
Start getting the sandwiches.
Oh
back up,
no!
'cause I'm taking
Well,
5
maybe
combos.
certain things
So if you want,
I
go
want to
ahead
run
and
into
you
the
make
ground,
8 meat
but
witches, and I'll
I
make
think
the,
people should get paid more money.
I mean, listen, if Abdul,
$500 an hour.
Listen, if Abdul can be mayor, anybody can be
Ah.
mayor.
True. And Abdul ended up getting,
Yes.
what's the word for it? Not abdicated, not deposed. What is the word?
Oh no, I was gonna say expelled, but that's cool.
Joseph.
He got removed from office. I just forget the
Yeah,
word
we'll
for
figure
it.
out.
Impeach.
Impeached,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the word.
yeah. There you go.
That's the word.
So would you guys vote for me if I ever did
A
decide
dozen
to?
Sure.
combos. Yeah, we can get that ready for you.
Potentially. I'd have to look at all the people running.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're
But if you
working on
guys
it right
wanted
now, okay?
anything though, you just let me know and I
Later.
take care of it.
Yep. It's fine.
Holy
We'll have it
crap,
ready.
dispatch is up good
Okay,
right
then.
now.
Also, I think it's your turn, Santa.
All right. Let's start making
What for mayor?
10 combos.
No,
at
for
least.
Oh, for food.
Oh,
Dispatch
putting
is
what I have
hella up
back
good
into
right
the-
now. What the fuck?
Hi, Santa.
can I get a free sample?
Holy shit, they're probably training.
You know what?
Oh, no,
Santa? Let's
they're all
see here.
babe-
What do
they're
I
all
got?
full
Do I have
on.
anything extra?
Maybe they're just around for the
Here,
meeting.
I'll get you a couple bags of
Maybe.
chips and
That's
some,
what Charlotte's
coffees to take with you. Because
But the fact that the meeting is still going this long on a Sunday.
I can't like give away a whole lot of food
Yeah,
right now.
I know, it's okay. You know, I go to the weed shop. I get free samples there all the time.
Makes sense to
Oh,
me.
shit. Police.
Is this the phone order line?
Yeah, the EMS was here first, but I mean,
I thought like phone orders got priority or something. Don't you have like a line that you like skip the queue or something?
oh, wait.
You
How
were
does the EMS
still
feel about
awake?
skipping?
Casanova!
Oh my god!
No, I went 42. I just came back.
Did you actually sleep though?
Yeah, like 5 hours, 4 hours, something like that.
Okay,
Okay,
Roy,
good.
go ahead and charge him for.
'Cause I was gonna
12
say,
sandwiches
you
in the
were
month,
still
and then
around when I went to
we'll work
bed
around it,
at 3 o'clock this
1120.
morning.
No, EMS can go first, y'all. I'm not in that big of a hurry.
Well,
It's just for my
this-
sergeant.
Yeah, this way we can just knock you
Oh,
out,
I'm
and then
not
we
in-
can
I'm not in line.
get EMS what they need.
I already got mine.
Alright. You ready, Joseph?
Yeah. What can we get you?
Can I get 2 premium combos, please? H92.
H922 premium combos. I got you.
Ah,
And I'll get your payout done as soon as I get back to the firehouse.
Okay, okay.
And what was your state ID again?
It's been a
1120.
hectic week.
Yeah, I'm not in line. I'm just with her. I already got my food.
Thank you. All right, there you go.
Alrighty. And your food is on the tray, and let's see here. There we go. Alrighty. Your food's on top and his food's on the bottom.
Joseph,
What?
look at how many combos you put there.
Oh no. His food. I'm sorry. His food is on the top. Yours is on the
Okay.
bottom.
I was about
Oh, my
to
food's
say.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is on top because I was like, Joseph, if mine is on the bottom, is on the top, that's a lot of food.
There's a lot going on right now. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, I phoned in my order.
Dispatch
Alright, I'll work on
939.
sandwich sides, okay?
What the hell? I'm in an. It's in an 80 with a black bison, but now the guy's out on foot
Looks
at
like you're
Legion
getting
Square. He's
the
picking up the
lunch rush.
ATM.
Yeah, I know.
Need backup.
We got freaking.
Where's that?
You wouldn't be related to a man named Duke Nukem, would you?
What are you doing?
Yeah, not
He's
too
walking.
bad.
Name's Duke.
195.
Yeah.
I think I got all my food.
Interference vehicles. There's like a blue two-door and this Zentorno right here.
You take care. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah,
Who's
thank
next?
That's that blue two-door coming up.
What can we get you?
Coming back.
I forgot I said premium instead of specialty. Fuck.
Oh no.
It's fine. This is fine.
It'll hold you over until someplace else opens.
They better eat all this shit, or I'm gonna kick their ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you need to go to the bank or can you do it at the firehouse?
I
What's
can
that?
do it wherever.
I'm not talking to you.
I have to pay
okay,
Shrugway.
Sorry. You were saying hi to me. Not
I
being
said hi to
rude.
you. I
Ah.
said hi to you.
Huh?
So
We
you
had.
can do it at the firehouse.
Yeah, I can do it at the firehouse. We had more Maltini's orders this week than we did Shrugway.
Yes, because Shruggery was like the only like, they weren't as open this week as Maldini's was. Oh, I hate when I have to sneeze when I'm driving. The fear that I get.
What do you say?
I have to sneeze because I know
So,
my eyes are gonna close.
Potential gang
Oh.
shooting at autos happening. There's
Gang
an
shooting at
A45 and
autos?
a statesman
God,
running around with a
fucking-
deagle in his hand, so get ready.
Well, you
Copy.
do that now. 'cause this is-
It
Yeah.
hasn't happened yet. Enjoy your time before it starts.
Copy.
And we already got our coffee for today. I don't know if we get any in this.
No, we get 30 a
What's the
day.
status on the ATM situation at
Okay,
Legion?
yeah, so I got those ones already.
Stand by. We have 195. There was a black and light blue two-door interference vehicle that's left the area. Copy.
God.
Here, you stay here, do that. I can do this. Is that a 911 clear for us to roll in, or do you want us to wait?
Dispatch unsure. I believe it was called out a black and colored A45 with Saints member with a gun in hand.
Of course, it's a fucking
On
Saints.
that area or not.
I hope V gets a chance to get to know Kit at some point. Alright, so I'm gonna move this and this over to the payout archive.
Never mind. She got taken.
And then
We need a
this
backup at Legion Square. We got that black, light blue four-door in the
order
area.
archive. Okay. And then from Aldini.
On southbound Strawberry.
Over. Welcome to I do my paperwork portion of the stream. Alright, delete those rows so it doesn't do anything weird. I used to send Joseph a text every time I paid out, but then it just is... I'd forget. Alright, so let me then go into the expense sheet and mark that down. Was what? Food budget. 10,802. Maldini's week of August 12th. Let's make another response. Food budget. 12,200.
27's in front of Regent Square Bank for a vehicle. That's circling R95. Blue in color Sultan Mark 2. There it is. Black spoiler, black hood. It's on cross of Strawberry and Vespucci, and it's coming back.
Jimbo, are you 10-8?
Is there anything else I need to do? I'm trying to think. Oh, hi, Joseph. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do.
Are you 10-8?
Because I had a thought, and then I forgot the thought.
Nothing, I know.
I forgot the thought. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, like one officer.
I know what
That's
I need to do.
Do you need a 77?
Okay, for
I'm
Legion
20,
Square
40.
Bank. Okay,
Something
yeah, we got a
for
light
this
blue
week.
4-door circling the area. They have not stopped.
Two.
Week of August 19th.
Here they come again. Honestly, just start chasing them.
Actually, I think I'm gonna start doing the payouts on Sundays.
It wasn't really their fault. They got hit by a tackle bear. No. But if you want to attach with Lucas,
Alrighty.
I don't know what their plan is.
I don't think they'll be going after the Bison, because that's a rental car, so I don't see a point in chasing that, you know.
I wonder if Saints took the person they injured.
probably.
92 attached.
The guy in the back seat with the like medical hat, he's main target on that.
I also took the old celery
Is it
out of the
that
fridge.
black vehicle at the
Oh,
corner?
medical hat.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
probably
it's like a
Simon
baby blue
Riley.
and
Behind the
here,
ear.
yeah.
Cross section of
He's
Strawberry
probably
and-
dressed up like
yeah,
a
Chase them.
paramedic.
It's right there.
They're gonna keep coming back unless
They
we chase them.
didn't sit there. and
Because we
follow
all know he
them.
likes to do that.
Chase them out so we don't get chased and stuff.
Coming back towards it.
He likes to pretend he's the paramedic, and he was probably gonna quote unquote do medical on the person they hurt.
4476 in front with the Bison.
Can we get a unit to escort Bobo with the 95? Lovesick, will you stay back with him?
Bobo?
Uba.
What, am I a clown?
I didn't say that.
(93976) MRPD 195.
But at dispatch on
followed.
the route.
Hello, are you my
Hi.
other PP?
Yeah.
Well, Saints are apparently on their shit, so.
What do you mean?
23.
What?
I still need to talk to someone about trespassing the Saints as a whole from the firehouse.
Well, what about
Guys,
DJ?
get off the roof, please.
DJ can go fuck himself.
What did DJ do?
DJ can go fuck himself, and that's all I'm gonna say on that.
What?
I'm trying to get my food from Shockway.
I think your life is a bit more valuable.
Yeah.
423 at MR.
And Ash is probably gonna be like, but what about Adam? And what about JB? Well, since their gang is the reason why our captain had to be medically discharged, they can all go fuck themselves.
No, I was looking through my little backpack and it was like, oh, you can't put this in here, and I'm like, the fuck you would? Because I was trying to like sort through my stuff for in case I have to like help Chatterbox so I can give him something shiny. Well, I give him an IV.
Hi, what's up?
Did she trip?
Probably.
A bit. I'm just pulling this out for a second. Okay, I just needed the science for a second. I needed to see. I totally, at Storm, didn't blow up that tanker across the street.
Uh-huh.
And I totally didn't want to see how many bullets I had left.
Hello, nature. Oh, is that a cricket?
Where?
Oh, like Jiminy cricket. It is cricket.
212, 10, 8.
Doing alright.
Copy that.
I did not see him there.
Have fun.
He's my favorite EMSing around.
4 stack, let's go. I don't care. It's Sunday.
It do be Sunday.
I
I see you kept your court-ordered hair.
Yeah, I had to, well, kind of.
I thought you only had to keep it for 2 hours.
Bison is impounded.
Oh, I don't really remember. I just know. It's alright. I kind of fuck with it, so I don't
Okay.
say.
So it wasn't all bad.
I guess. Well, losing a court case, though. It's the first one I lost so far.
Yeah, but it was a
It's
civil
over
case.
my head.
It was a civil case, not a criminal case, so it's fine. It doesn't count.
Okay. I guess. Is
What?
Charlotte around?
Yeah, she's running around on the phone.
Oh, what here?
Oh,
Yeah,
this
she's
is
phone
perfect
girl.
for Shirley. Oh my god.
What?
That's a wrap new collection. It's all
Yes,
sunflowers.
that's perfect for Shirley.
I know they're kind of expensive, if I remember correctly, but like, that is Shirley. Those bags
That
are
is
meant for Shirley.
That's Shirley.
They're pretty cool.
I have to make a new ad for my business.
Oh, there she is.
Oh damn, I never actually finished this. I'm gonna download something from my Canva to show you guys. I never finished it. Well, I've got more that I can add into it, so I'll finish it at some point probably.
How's today been then? Busy?
No, just started. We haven't had any calls yet. So. Well, we had one call, but then they were like, nah, never mind.
Oh, damn.
Browse. Desktop. Oh god. I did not want it to be that big. But this was something I was working on. Because I got bored one day. If you want Veronica in a nutshell, this is gonna be it. All her various breakdowns. The photo of Paul Rovia shot down in the background and her leaning against Charlotte's ambulance is probably one of my all-time favorite RP moments. Just because, that particular moment felt like it was right out of a horror movie. Hold on, I'm gonna... So, it like just looks like it's out of a horror movie. That's also from the Rovia saga. I forget what that one was. That might have been just after V came home. But did I not? Okay, let me. Alright, so Canva, we need to make a new ad. Products. Desktop, NoPixel, shop. Upload file. Ooh, pizza kind of day. We're gonna group those. We're gonna animate them.
Oh, she's still being a girl.
Hi, Bridget. Hi, everyone. I have to go
Morning.
tell someone some unfortunate news.
Ooh.
It's like something like we shouldn't speak out loud about because every time we do, someone tries to kill us. So I'm gonna go to their house and talk to them. So I'll be back.
Okay. Good luck.
No, I don't remember that animation. Adding animations is the hardest part of anything to me.
Dispatch 939ers 38 North Strawberry with a green/black Camacho.
404 attack.
Dispatch 55. 10-8 operating in the 517.
Upload.
Copy that. 939 showing you in traffic
Oh my
and
god,
form
my nerve is alive.
show you 10-8
Carla's
and
gonna be so
1858.
happy.
Yeah, me and Charlotte had to babysit them both, Minerva and Jessica, yesterday.
God.
They got bonked on the head by a baseball bat and they were both concussed and they were acting like children. So me and Charlotte babysat them both and it went okay. I mean, they didn't die. It went alright, I guess. I got bullied a bit, but
Dispatch 502, southbound Panorama Drive. The black and colored motorcycle occupied one time. 1038.
Copy that. 502 showing you 1038 at 1909 in traffic.
New products now in stock.
Advised, there's a hunting party
I'm doing my
traveling
head
southbound on
inside.
Strawberry. All dark color cars.
Okey-doke.
I heard an R35, but could be wrong.
Copy. If there's a black and colored A45, it's supposedly Saints.
I'm pretty sure that there was an A45, but yeah.
Confirm it was previously called out that they opened fire adjacent to autos.
Download. I don't want to download this. I want to download it. Fuck yeah. Nice, Sackmaster. So it sounds like we'll be cleaning up after the Saints today. Fun! Love that. Right? That's what V's perspective is. She'd rather be cleaning them up than cleaning up after them.
Radio check. 2. Is the radio clear? Is there an active going on?
Radio's clear.
210 has got an active 94. Southbound Jamestown Street, currently behind the AMG Black Series. Nikola Filatov, Hydra members also in the race, westbound Jamestown. Left southbound Carson Avenue. Request 77's right, westbound Dashona Street. Now northbound Dashona Street. Still pushing north. Any 77s available?
300.
And right onto Utopia Parkway, northbound.
Booba, am I good to break off for this 94?
Right, southbound Utopia Parkway. Westbound, push it towards LSI. Looks like it's the Greenwich Parkway track. Not sure what lap they're on. Around at least 5-6 cars in the race, probably more. Oh, just 50'd into a wall. He's still wall. This is brake check. There you go, westbound Utopia Parkway. Southbound Utopia Parkway now, heading towards Greenwich.
Oh, hi, Liam.
You can't drive, Liam.
Wrap it around, northbound Greenwich Parkway.
I hate that I do this sometimes, but sometimes I do this just to check things.
First
That's cricket.
to do 94.
I'm
You
cricket.
could use Air 1 as well, northbound Greenwich Parkway.
Me.
But then follow it up
north
with...
and holding
cricket.
left to go onto North Rockford, northbound now.
Interview consultant for EMS.
Look,
What?
she'd be proud.
Push the
The
northbound
Sandra
on
would be
Rockford.
proud of her for
Interview consultant. That's me.
starting her own
They're going north.
business.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Approaching Marathon. Right, eastbound Marathon.
100%. So she's just sharing her business with her
Still pushing.
mom.
Eastbound.
Who's that?
Liam Park.
Right,
he's
eastbound
a medic.
Dorset.
It's a medic. Okay.
Nope, disregard eastbound Dorset all the way. Still pushing eastbound Dorset. Left northbound Las Lagunas.
Totally not music to
Right,
dance
eastbound
to,
occupation.
Air
but
176.
we dancing.
A firm occupation. Targets a black AMG Black Series. Already had one bad crash. Northbound Elgin, right eastbound Howick.
We out here dancing.
Secondary, left, northbound Glory Way.
Jenna McKenna.
We're dancing to
Chaston is the plate.
depressing music.
Northbound Glory
This
Way.
is fine.
Right, eastbound, Merrill Park Boulevard. Transitioning southbound
This
Merrill
is
Park
totally
Boulevard.
fine.
Elizabeth Library. Lanes of travel, right, westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Air overhead. Continue westbound San Andreas. Holding right for northbound Supply. Coming out on Popular, slowing, doing a sharp left southbound Popular, passing autos. Continuing southbound Popular over Vespucci. Slowing right, taking the on-ramp for westbound Olympic Freeway.
But the
additional.
the song playing is actually from
We
my
got
friend
three, we need a
Jeremy's
parallel.
band 1551.
I need one more unit to parallel the spike.
Westbound
He's
Olympic
someone I
Freeway.
mod for, not that I'm in
taking
his
the Elgin
shoes
exit.
very often modding
Slowing
like
left,
I should be.
southbound Elgin.
Because usually I'm on the server when
Passing the
he's
VU,
streaming.
merging eastbound Innocence.
And so it's not very
over
conducive
Strawberry.
to moderating, but he does a lot of variety.
Left northbound
If
Davis.
you like Phasmophobia,
merging eastbound
um,
Capitol.
Julie Notre
Right,
Gaming is
southbound Orlo Esteem.
definitely someone to
Take a
watch.
channel dispatch.
We'll take a channel.
Not an ad, but probably an ad. And Jeremy makes a lot of his own music. He has a band called 1551. It's great. My kind of music. This is one of his songs. Hurts to know. I'll probably be streaming today. I think he still streams on Sundays. I am an awful moderator. I don't keep up. He has a subathon coming up. I know that much. So I might not be on the server as much during the subathon. Oh, shoot. We're supposed to have a mod meeting tonight. Oh, we're supposed to have a mod meeting at 4:30. Oops. Whoops doodle. Mobby, I should check channels more often than I do. I have not been to a proper mod meeting in a while, so I'll read the notes. Everyone knows I'm kind of on a
Dispatch 929er, clear
away
traffic
from
10-8.
modding and have been for a while. Not enough to resign. Like, I am the mod that they tap in when, like, absolutely necessary, and I'll be lurking. But like, I'm like break in case of emergency mod at this point. I feel like. Hold on, let me DM back. Getting chats and not realizing we have a meeting. I'm just DMing someone. I'm like, I'll be back one day. Hashtag real and true. At this point, I'm behind you. of emergency glass. But a lot of the reason why.
What's your thoughts, right, on like the pickles that they wrap in candy? Have you never seen that? They like wrap pickles in candy, and then obviously eat them. Oh, I just think it's disgusting.
Wait, run that by me again because
Right. So people, you know, like
That's
fruit roll-ups or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like people will wrap a pickle with like fruit roll-ups or yeah, or cotton candy and stuff, and then they squirt this like sour kind of a sauce on it, I guess, and they eat that shit.
No, thank you.
Sounds gross.
Okay, so I'm going on vacation next month, and I'm going somewhere where they have a food and wine festival. And one of the things they have is a pickle milkshake.
What? A pickle milkshake?
Yes.
Like, here's the thing. I can view it as acceptable for I'm gonna try this, just for the lulz.
Yes.
But as something to consume on the daily, not exactly.
Why do I
That's
feel
like
like it'd be
290,
actually
23 at 1045
quite
Bravo.
weirdly nice, but
You
just
know they
disgusting
made-
at the same time.
I've heard that it's like either you like it or you hate it. There's no like, oh, it's okay. Like it's either you like it or you don't.
You know what I want to try? I want to try that mac and cheese ice cream.
Mac and cheese ice?
Yeah.
Really?
I think
They do
Kraft,
that?
Kraft made it as like a gimmick.
Right.
So there's one thing, it's not a weird thing, it's just a thing that it's like, it's actually just really good. It's this, it's ice cream, but it is like an ice cream sandwich, but the sandwich is 2 brioche buns that are put in a brioche, like, press. So it's hot on the outside, but the ice cream is still cold on the inside.
Right. Right.
And it's so good.
How
Yeah,
does that
does
work
sound pretty good.
scientifically?
So it's kind of just like how, have you never had deep fried ice cream?
Maybe
I've never had
once
it.
or twice.
So deep fried ice cream, it's like, so the ice cream is very, very, very frozen. So they make it so that it's got the coating and stuff on it, and they keep doing this process where it's frozen, and then like they keep adding stuff, and then before they do it, like it's going through this process of being like adding stuff and then freezing it, adding something to it and then freezing it, adding it and freezing it, till
Right.
finally
Maybe?
then you put it
No,
in the fryer.
maybe
So
not.
there's already layers in between the stuff that you're frying and the ice cream in the center, and plus it fries so quickly that it doesn't give it time to melt on the inside. It's still melty, but it's so fast that it doesn't allow it to melt quickly enough. It's kind of the same concept as like a baked Alaska. So baked Alaska, you have to cover the outside with meringue. If you miss a spot
Thank
of
you for
covering
the
it with the
follow.
meringue, you will melt the ice cream inside.
Oh.
So you have to cover with meringue.
Because like the one thing I remember from Science of Cooking is baking is in fact a science.
Dispatch
It is.
932 1038 northbound
Oh, yeah.
North Rockford Drive with a black
You know,
and
when I
colored
was taking
sedan
classes in college
occupied
and I had to
one
take a
time.
science credit,
I'm gonna
my
wait
baking
for
science class
77
did not in fact count as a science credit.
Oh. My Science of Cooking class counted as my second science
Yeah,
course in
mine
college.
didn't, and I was mad.
I had to make mozzarella cheese. I made raspberry vinegar cheese, which was
That
actually
sounds
really
Let me tell
fun.
you.
I'm really good.
Let me tell you. Making caramel is the fucking bane of my existence.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
yeah, done that.
Honestly.
Because caramel is so temperamental. Like, if you
Yeah, we had to
look
make
away
it at
for a
different
second-
temperatures.
yeah, if you look away for a second, that shit's just burned and
Mhm.
it's gone. You can't save it.
You have to keep an eye on the temperature too, because different
Mhm.
levels of sugar or different temperatures are different kinds of sugar. So it's not
Yep.
necessarily caramel, but it's a crack.
I've also worked with, because I took like that class, but then I've also taken like a pastry art and design class, so I worked with like pulled sugar and sculpted chocolate. Pulled sugar is fucking dangerous. Like, number one, it's hot as fuck,
It's so hot, yeah.
and number two, it's sharp. Like, you break that, you can cut yourself with it. And
I can imagine.
So, yeah, it's so finicky. It just does not. But it's
Hey, be
really.
advised, the hunting party
So
is
you
still
have to do
allowed
it a certain, 'cause
autos.
it's like You can work
There
with
may be
isomalt.
another one in
So
Lilithol
isomalt
right
is a
now.
little bit easier to work with because it doesn't take as long, and plus you're gonna get that clear color. Because if you do a natural sugar, you're gonna get more of an amber color than you are
The shooting on North
a clear
Popular.
color. Because natural sugar is just gonna turn like an amber color, like amber, like Jurassic Park amber.
Alright, he's taking off.
Yeah, one of the last things we did was
932
like
inactive.
the
80 with a black and colored
substitutes
sedan
that they use,
northbound
like
North
agar or whatever, however you pronounce
Did
it.
he turn?
Agar.
Yeah, we used that and like the kind of stuff that they use as substitutes.
And continuing eastbound East Jones Drive.
It was such a fun class. 3 hours once a week, and we got to
I
eat
could
food.
use at least one more
Oh, my
77.
bread class
Continuing
was like
eastbound
3 or
East
4
Jones
hours.
Drive. We have one car and
I
motor
forget what I
on
got
this.
in that class. I think I got an A.
The bread class was it
Hold
took
on.
so long because we would have to start and then you'd have to.
This is one of those things that I incorporated into
eastbound
Veronica's
East Jones
lore about
Drive,
college.
right.
That is actually
Southbound
Mel
Madwing Thunder.
lore.
Oh, Jesus
Transitioning
Christ, I can't
eastbound
remember what it
Madwing
was called.
Thunder.
And then you'd have to bake it, and then you'd have to go through like the process of rising like several times.
Traffic's
gonna be on the phone.
There it is.
Transitioning southbound Madwing Thunder.
But we had a store that we would sell the breads in.
Right. Westbound West Eclipse.
That was also another class
That's
that we
always
would.
good, yeah.
We also had another class that was working in
Science
the
and
store.
cooking,
And
yeah,
you
I
would
got
sell
an A
stuff.
in that.
Hotel.
That's
Continuing
yeah, that's
westbound West
good. I like
Eclipse.
that.
Right.
However,
we also had a
Northbound
restaurant
Way,
too.
Left.
Go ahead.
Westbound.
Yeah, we also had a
Picture
restaurant.
Perfect. Breaking
Perfect
off
timing.
for the
Aurora.
Alpha.
We also had.
It's at MRPD. I don't.
Seems to be right in front of the lobby.
Can we get someone to check on it?
Bobby, are you sticking on the pursuit?
We need to know what the hell happening.
Macarons are some temperamental little bitches.
Yeah, I have to
let's
make
just
those.
stay
Do you want to stage just on the corner here or at Christine?
Yeah, I was gonna stage on the corner.
That 13 Alpha is MRPD.
April.
Okay, so it's not the cells.
No, we've got her at the front.
Right,
She's in the lobby.
She's got a stab wound. She is shouting Fred's name. She's got a stab wound.
Oh, there it is.
4276.
And what the fuck?
Okay.
Pred must have struck
That
down
involves
there too.
also. That's at the
We
gas
should
station,
move.
correct?
Johnson's
Because
on the move.
he's probably coming this way.
Please,
Strawberry
meet me
gas.
outside. Yeah, Johnson's blip is still actively on the move.
It's on the corner
It's
of
okay.
Elliot and Strawberry. It's not on the move.
Yell hidden.
No, he moved.
They were just at GG guys, so it has been moving.
He's moving. Like he's fucking.
51776 on it. Do we have any units on scene already?
Negative.
29 to 76 GG gas.
Alright, let's
29 is in
take the
route
back
to
way to
Alpha.
MRPD then.
This way? Or...
Yeah.
Did Johnson give any call out prior?
Negative.
I've directed everyone from Channel 1 onto Johnson to just deal with Aurora, and we'll deal with Johnson.
51723. He's on the ground on Innocence. I don't see his car. I'll check the GG gas station.
What's that GG gas?
No copy. He's on foot here, so he probably was moved. So I'm just dropped.
Everyone's gotta go for a refuel, but his car's at GG gas on the Capitol.
Break real quick. Johnson got stabbed. He's got a stab wound to the abdomen.
Aurora's also got the same, so probably related.
Yeah, probably same suspects as a prior 13.
Or it's just gonna be with the vehicle in GG gas station.
Before he's on Olympic.
You got pressure. Alright, here, switch over.
Code 6, the rooftops, across from the morgue.
Thank you for the
Everyone's
follow.
overhead.
Did he get you between your vest and the
Buster's
side?
running him right now.
Yeah.
Let me know.
Looking at the location of Johnson's vehicle, it might have been
might have
taken while they were
to
driving or leaving
pick
the
up
gas
Johnson
station,
too
so it
before
could
we
be in a
get to the
vehicle or
hospital.
So you're
something
gonna
like
feel
that.
you're gonna feel a cold
Cullinan,
sensation. I'm gonna be pointing out your
eastbound
moves
to
and saline, okay?
towards like the
It's gonna feel cold.
garage. There's one person
And then you're
inside
gonna
it,
feel
he's
some
just
slight
reversing
pressure. I'm gonna
onto
put some
Little
gauze in
Bighorn right
there,
now.
alright?
I don't know if they're like connected to it, but
Alright, everyone check the rooftops. Rooftops are clear. We're going in for a refuel at Mission Row.
rolling back towards the scene. On Capitol, I think.
Alright, so I think we'll go the
Don't
way
see it
we
anymore.
came to get to SMH and then stage for Johnson. Never mind!
Give you an IV, okay? You're gonna feel poke 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Aaron, do you need me to get the evidence and stuff from here? Take a picture. Have you done it? Do you want me to do it?
I can grab her.
Oh, you did. Okay. So yeah. So we spoke to PD Toe outside.
Hold on, I must.
Do we want to bring her and then grab Johnson, or do we want to grab Johnson then get to SMH?
I think we can pick him up and go.
Yeah, because that's when I advise them of
I'm
what.
not.
The person in the Cullinan is on the phone. They were last seen northbound on Strawberry.
I don't want to like make like light of your wounds as you're sitting right here, but I don't think he hit any of your organs. So while you are in some pain, I'm not concerned you're going to bleed to death.
That's what I get for clocking on duty.
Yeah, that's usually what happens. I get that. Listen, my first ever solo shift when I was in PD, I got shot in my car. So.
Clocked in. Got punched and then
they're by Kiki's clothing.
Kiki, you love me. I actually believe that's.
They're right here.
Great.
You okay, John? Keep talking to us. All right, he's got a stab wound to his abdomen. We're holding pressure on it right now. You want to take over?
Oh shit.
Yeah, we can take over.
Clean
Ready?
the wound and put pressure bandages on it. Still bleeding a bit. His pulse is like extremely high right now.
Well, he sounds stressed out.
We're not gonna get fluids going in that case because I don't want to raise it any higher.
Yeah.
I need some chicken from KFC. Get a bucket of chicken first.
You want me to just give you an IV, but put like the KFC gravy in the IV?
Just put the gravy and grease in that gravy and grease.
I see him.
You good to keep going? You can go to the red light. Yeah, go for it.
We're gonna get you over to SMH.
I'm just gonna quickly change the bandages out, get some fresh ones in there for you.
I'm just gonna see if we have any
Around you.
doctors.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, and then we're not gonna give you an IV because we're just right next to the hospital, so. I'm gonna give
Doctors,
you an
EMS?
oxygen mask, okay? This is oxygen mask over your face.
Oh, good. We do have doctors around. Okay, we have 2 stabbed officers that we're going to be bringing into you. They're both conscious and alert. Johnson's blood pressure is a little high, though.
Transport to EMS. You can escort EMS.
Gotcha, okay.
We're right around the corner, so we'll see you in about 30 seconds.
Was it red for you too?
Good news. We have a doctor.
I clocked on duty and got stabbed.
Me too. I don't know what I did. No, I don't know.
I mean, he punched me first, and I said I could arrest him for assault, so he stabbed me.
I just.
Why?
Give steps to the WBNS.
I don't understand what.
Maybe blood. Maybe he, got a punch off or a shot off before he went down.
Right.
Right?
There was blood
Why?
at the gas station. I'm going back to process it.
Yeah, where he was down, there was nothing.
I really hope Bones isn't here because he has not cleared me to lift patients yet.
You're not lifting. You're just
My blood is just
escorting her
dragging.
on
Yes,
the stretcher.
I'm pushing a stretcher. Right. Well, the good news is they're both conscious.
Ow.
He keeps saying he wants KFC.
What happened to you?
They both got sabbated.
Okay.
Clocked on
would
duty
someone
and
do
stabbed
that?
immediately.
He's been stabbed.
Oh, okay.
And he keeps saying he wants KFC.
Eat chicken. Bucket of chicken. 2 pieces and a biscuit.
Honestly, now I want KFC.
Right.
The blood at the gas station.
No, you know what I want, Misa?
got a
That-
black
that's just how
Lamborghini
Johnson
that I tried
is,
pulling over,
Omega.
fleeing the area now. Could be
A
involved.
very specific burrito from a very specific place.
Eastbound onto Carson, now
I've
pulling into
never
the mega
had a
mall.
burrito.
Really?
Nope.
Well, you know what
Eastbound
makes it
behind
funnier, right?
Towards
This
Capitol.
burrito place is in Ireland.
I copy that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Keep a distance.
What's your toy?
Eastbound now McDonald.
Yo, I used to like
Sing Roy Lowenstein,
a
continuing
couple
east.
times I've like driven down
That gulagging
Florida,
chain
and
on.
I've passed Bojangles, and I've always been like, what
I'd
the fuck is
say-
Bojangles? And blah blah blah.
I don't know.
And
if
then
you
I
have
finally like
units
found out, I was like,
here,
oh, Bojangles is like a chicken restaurant. I
generally
almost
for
said
anything that
meteor, and then I
involves
realized
that type,
Kiki
just
is not
leave
in
it
the
alone and
car.
go back to the hospital.
I think we've
Kids
all
are
gotten
positive.
into the
He's
habit.
fleeing
I
the
almost
scene
went
in
to
a
text her, and
fast
then I'm
car
like,
with a
wait a minute,
gulagging
she's
chain
not
on.
awake.
He's not awake.
Was he? Oh, okay.
You know, the other one the other day was bad because it was an explosion in the train yard, and it was like she passed it just as it blew up. So it was.
There
it
was
was
an
bad.
explosion while she was in the heli the other day
Just gonna
too.
keep chasing
Oh,
him, but I'm not gonna try to like do anything more than that.
But I'm like,
She
hey.
was telling me about one the other day where she had one. It was an explosion, and she was in the car by herself.
Did
And
she
I
have
was like-
Freya?
I think she had Freya, but I was like, if that
lost
happens, like, and you can grab your
westbound
phone,
Olympic.
call somebody. Like, you can call someone. I know you're scared, but if you can get your wits about you enough to call someone, it's okay. Like, you won't be bothering anybody.
She told me the other day she feels embarrassed.
I told her that, and I said to her, trust me, there are a million other things that I have seen that people should be embarrassed about. Listen, half the stuff I see on Twitter, people should be embarrassed about
100%.
saying. Half the stuff
Hi,
that I
Cricket.
say I should be embarrassed about. But no, I see it like as Bojangles, and then I was like, "What is that? I kind of want to try it." And then I was like, "I wish I had tried it because I haven't been in a while. It's supposed to be really good in their business. They're supposed to be really
You didn't
good.
even see what happened, by the way. He was just getting gas.
I
and
once went to a
GG,
Popeyes,
and it probably got snuck down
and
by
they had a
someone.
sign that was like, "Oh, we don't
Help.
have any fries," and I'm like, "Then why are you even open?"
Wait, what? They didn't have any fries?
Because it's like Popeye's chicken. It's like, yeah, your chicken's good, but like half of the reason people come here are for your fries.
I mean, I think I've got a better one. I once went to a KFC and they didn't have any chicken.
That's worse.
The first time I had Bojangles was in the Charlotte airport, and anytime I fly there, I gotta go to Bo's.
Charlotte goes, I got pulled over and given a ticket for no reason. But I'm pretty. Well, what was the reason?
What did she do? She probably ran a red or was speeding.
Alright, that white border is just staying in the area. He also said he has a knife, so I'm gonna confront him.
I've seen her
Was
drive.
Johnson's car removed
She
to the MRPD?
definitely deserved that ticket.
Like,
She
I know I
probably
saw
should
the
have
thing.
gotten worse driver.
That's what I was like. I saw Joanna won, and I was like, I voted for Charlotte.
Dispatch back to en route Uwu.
They say I ran a red, but I didn't. Are you sure you didn't?
You sure you didn't?
Then they called me drunk and did a sobriety test.
Important question:
What?
Who pulled her over?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm wondering. If it was Erin, that makes sense. I bet it's one of her FBOs that pulled her over.
So we just got a statement. It's gonna be Kyle Fred. He's in a wearing blue flannel.
Might have been Hannaford.
He punched her, then
Because
stabbed her.
you have Hannaford,
and then
Thunder,
went
and
to a
Jadansky all riding
dark
together.
Blue four-door vehicle.
Just said shots
Could have
fired
also
outside
been
the
Anita
SNL.
and Castle.
Yeah, I don't think Fonda would have given her a ticket.
I don't think she
yeah,
would be
it looks like
complaining
there's
if it was
something
somebody
else
she
going on
knew.
towards,
It was probably Hannaford
something on
then.
another channel.
Oh, Happy's doing her X training.
I almost want to say to her, it's like red light I get, but like
I'm just texting her. L.
Auto shots over by SMH code 6ing.
Yeah, it looks like right between a GDR.
yeah, I told her because like red light I
think the
can see,
Saints are
but the
winning.
other thing that's too much. Like calling her
Saints
drunk and
and
sobriety
Raz
test,
have
like,
been
no, that's
going
too
at it
much.
for the last like 3
Like
days.
saying a red
Hard.
light because it's like the light might have turned red.
But depending on how she was driving, Because I can see them saying that based on her driving sometimes.
Because I said, yeah, it was orange. It was Booba and Bench Guy.
Oh, yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Bench Guy made Booba do it, yeah.
It's from 390. I've got some with a hunting rifle
Yeah,
on the
that
back
tracks.
of the
Sounds
wheel.
about right.
Once they're done buying the food, I'm gonna check for a license.
Because Booba's not a hard ass.
216 are out.
Booba's
It's
usually
one
pretty
of-
chill.
One of those R34s that was present in the gang wars so far has just arrived
She
at
said it was
SMH
orange.
and they
I usually
were
don't call it orange. I funnily enough,
It
when it's
might
of
be
yellow
from
turning into
the-
red, as
from
much as it
the
doesn't make sense, I
gang-related
say it
shootings.
was pink.
Copy 42. I'm near latest 911 near Richmond Hotel.
Gunshots at the Richmond.
42. I got someone walking around outside wearing all white, waiting for units. I have a black and color vehicle taking off. Eastbound.
It's probably the Saints
going
again.
westbound towards West Clips.
You know what I had? I went.
Okay, you got 4 vehicles rolling up on
I
you.
went out.
Now they're coming up a
for
little bit more.
birthday. I went to Texas Roadhouse for the first time
With the
yesterday.
buggy kit is all clear.
The rolls
we've
were
got a
pretty good.
hunting party
Everything
on the
else
south
was
side.
kind of meh.
Copy. Do we want to go for the hunting party at this 911 call here?
Go for that 911 call.
They're still shooting. They're still shooting at hospital.
There's... Wait, they're shooting at the... Oh my god.
I don't know that it's exactly.
Are we
at
about
the
to have to
hospital, I
call
think
for
it's in the
reinforcements?
area. It's 2 hours west.
Is Sunday about to become...
Copy. If I'm gonna stand in 911 call, it's Coney Act.
Sunday, Bloody Sunday.
You got somebody down, Capital and Davis. I think they
I don't
just got
think
shot.
Charlotte's getting on G for PD, so she might be on G for
She'll probably be able to, yeah. But she was gonna be my PPA as well.
Yeah,
V-
'cause- We're in the
V has to be
We're
a
gonna back
PP.
out of here.
Yeah, they're saying that they have
Oh.
someone down on Capitol and Davis.
It's Balto! Yay!
Got Balto here.
Balto's here to save
Hello,
the
Balto.
Hey,
It
Balto.
sounds like the gang war is starting to heat up.
Are we just leaving the area and then we're gonna come back here or what?
So we're gonna.
No, they
No,
can't do that.
absolutely
Balto
not.
comes 41, hears about gang wars. Okay, I'm
together
going
and then
bed.
try and
42.
chase these guys
You
out
know how much
and
that
get them to
actually
disperse?
happens? Like,
Is it
cops
just
will just
No,
go
we
41
had
on
that.
this.
I had
They're
that once with
shooting-
Carter.
Thunder?
They were shooting up by the Richmond, and now they're shooting over by
We need,
SMH.
so we need to station at the back
Yeah,
of Free
there's
State
some
Hospital
cops
because we've
that
got
hate the little
147
men
back
so
there.
much.
So
If
everything-
the
And
little
there's
ones are
a
awake,
47
that's
at the
still
back of the
42.
hospital, so...
You make, if you
Oh, they're
catch
breaking
them,
up
you
in the-
make so much money from sending them to
traffic.
jail. Because they
Honestly.
want every charge.
They
Yeah,
will
I want,
literally ask for charges, like, they're
Yeah,
just...
those 2 units plus
and
one more.
they
One more
plead
something
guilty
seven,
as
please,
well.
and then I
They
want
plead
people
guilty
rolling
to
around the area and
everything. It's
chasing
fucking
people
great.
the fuck out.
I actually
Like, if you have
shot
problems with the
someone the other
little
day.
man-
You wanna charge me for that?
No, like if you have, there's some criminals I get, but if it's like if you have problems with the little mins, like I get sometimes they can
So
be
I'm gonna be
annoying,
delayed, I
but
guess, because
overall,
I'm
like
motorcycle.
they genuinely don't like they don't shoot cops. Like they
I
don't
like
shoot
them.
cops. They. It's they're not like if you have problems with them then that's a you thing.
Honestly. They
Like, I know
still
there's-
should get a promotion.
There's a couple medics I know that don't like the little men, but that's because they've had some
Bad
experiences
issues.
that they didn't like.
Some people are
They
just
listen
so
to-
serious
yeah.
and they don't like letting out.
They listen because I'll tell them like,
423
hey,
behind
like if I'm on a
the
scene with them and I say don't do this, they listen.
I think-
they
I think one of the funniest things that happened between the Littlemans is the rest of the Littlemans showing up and holding up the officers while we were treating the rest of them, and we were like,
when you say
Yeah,
holding up,
we-
are they holding
they-
them up like with their finger guns?
no, they had
Oh, with
actual
an
guns.
guns.
But I mean, it ended well. But then, like, we got in the way of the chase because we didn't know which way they were going. Because we just had to get the hell out of there once, you know, their demands were met.
EMS, you're on frequency.
Hey, firm.
My
We
first
get
interaction
52s
with
at
them
Carson
was
and
also
Davis
the
got one,
funniest.
47 OGSWs.
Oh, you guys go
Hey,
low.
firm. Honey Badger 9276.
Carson and
Carson
is
Davis. It's
Wait,
gonna
are we
be
moving in or what the 2 units
here.
doing?
It's
like there.
Oh, hold on,
I think.
I'm gonna click Caton, sort of where they got shut down. I guess it's in the middle of the road too.
Yeah, because Hannaford's over
I'm
there.
gonna move on
I'm
to
not
the 2
41 yet.
PSO units.
You're fine. Are you in the back of my ambulance?
He is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has anyone seen anyone circling recently?
Sorry, my eye was itchy.
I've been seeing a hunting party.
I'm gonna
with,
eat
like,
my food and
a
then
lot
I'll
of
be a
black
productive
cars.
member of the
A45 was there, R35 was there.
Yeah.
Call rotation. It's just
Yeah, I think I just saw the party head southbound
It's
on
fine.
Strawberry.
Yeah,
They
I
look
also
like
saw
they're
the-
staying on the edge of like Elgin and Davis, like vehicles down there at the intersection.
A lot of vehicles came from the south, like in between that little rat area. Where there's just downed individuals in there.
Yeah, so I'm
Hello.
gonna want, after we've got this 47 into hospital and the units have got covered for that person, I'm gonna want some of us to break off and have a look around this area for possibly downed individuals, but also evidence. So around, is this the Aztecas block, the old Aztecas block?
You with us?
Yeah, so around here basically.
Yes.
Alright, what happened?
I got shot.
R47 was GSR positive.
shooted?
In the left shoulder.
Just gonna check your pulse here and your blood pressure just to make sure it's not too
Am I
low
good
and not
to
too high.
move up
okay?
here? Apparently the scene I just got up on, there was a down person, but could not see anything when I got
Once you
there.
get them stabilized, they will have to quickly search them there.
So you want to what? You wanna just leave?
Am I
Your
good? Do we
pulse
have
is
enough
a
units to go back to that 911 to make sure that person
Oh
is
yeah,
not
yeah,
pressure?
yeah. You should be. I think we've downgraded this right here.
Copy.
Dispatch,
Let
can
me
we
just
get a
double
channel
check here.
for this south side shooting?
Shooting to the with Chantry.
Just gonna wrap some
Thank you.
bandages
I
on
heard.
here. I know.
I know. Good news, we have a doctor on duty. Actually, we have multiple doctors on duty. So you're gonna be in good
Three, two,
hands,
one.
okay?
Thank you.
Okay, it's gonna be a mild pain reliever in there, so you should feel a little bit.
Yeah, we're just
some
gonna
of the
back up
discomfort.
a little bit. And then we're gonna get you in the ambo and we're gonna get you inside.
Ooh, I'm funky.
Okay, go ahead and search them, take the gun off them, get their
Body
ID,
system
get them in the
6,
cuffs,
back to
we'll deal with that
hotel.
after they get treated at the hospital.
What? I'm going to jail?
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to figure that out. I mean, GSR positive in the south side, that's generally not a very good sign for you.
I was not shooting the. Swear to God.
First thing you want to do as soon as you find someone is cuff them, by the way.
I work across the street.
So, should we get him in? Should we get him in cuffs?
Be careful with her shoulder, please.
Oh my God. My shoulder.
Alright. Are we good to move
I
her?
know, move your mask and your hat. 8 miles, I can already tell.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it.
Okay, did you get their possessions documented?
Yes, I did.
Okay, did you take the gun off of them?
Yes.
Okay, they're good to go, EMS.
Motherfuckers. I'm gonna kill them. My shoulder.
Alright, they also did it.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can go in the back with all my stuff in.
And Balto.
Yeah, I forgot Balto's back there. Balto's kind of a stuffed animal.
And into the garage. Send it.
I need 52 West Eclipse Boulevard near Richmond Hotel. I have one
I'm a
down
shadow
person.
A firm will be there as soon as we get this 47 inside. Hey doctors, we're bringing one GSW patient up to you. She's conscious and alert.
You can say it on here if you want to.
Yeah, and then we're jetting over to another scene. It's probably gonna be the same deal. I believe gang war season's back on.
Hopefully this is gunshots and not RPGs this time.
I certainly hope that it is just GSWs this time. Alright, Misa's bringing the patient up to you. I love when Philippa's on duty. Philippa's probably one of my favorite doctors to interact with.
Dispatch from 448, be advised, there's
red in color Itali GTO with no VIN on it, with two individuals in a blue flannel. I believe that was also the description of Kyle Pred, who stabbed one of the dispatchers. So they could be rolling around trying to get people to pull them over so they can stab them. Yeah, they're now pursuing me south side on Strawberry.
Right? And once Misa's back down here, we gotta go. Alright, we gotta go to Bobby.
Booby.
She's up at the Richmond, right?
Oh, yes. Bobby, who I've still not forgiven, throwing me out of a helicopter. Well, technically she didn't throw me, she tricked me into jumping out. When I was just a trainee, she tricked me into jumping out on Pillbox, and I fell off on the ledge, and they couldn't get me up.
I have fallen onto that ledge before.
Alright.
You could fall too.
I ate a turkey and cheese sandwich very fast.
Alright, we're going to a second 52, which I think is also going to be a GSW victim.
That is a forklift.
I also let Philippa know that it seems like gang war season is back in full swing.
Let's fucking go. Hold on. There we go.
Nice.
I'm on the Subway diet right now, which is just I eat a sandwich, some chips, and then a cola.
I thought you were gonna be like, and then I ride the subway.
There's no Subway in this city.
There is if you believe there is.
Let's see, I had a hot dog for lunch today.
I had for breakfast I had 2 pieces of bread with peanut butter and jelly and a cup of coffee that I did not finish, and then I had some sandwich crackers and then 2 leftover Texas Roadhouse rolls.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, please, for the love of God. And then for dinner I'm gonna have 2 chicken melts. And we had cheesecake, factory cheesecake. Lovey. Lovey.
Wait, it's on your record.
Looks to have gunshot and stab wound. I'm currently holding pressure to the wounds here.
Here, switch with me.
Yep,
She's
there you go.
talking in like response to, so she aight.
Yeah, but I could bleed down in
I mean, you
minutes, so
pled guilty
please.
to one of these, so I don't. Yeah.
Alright.
No, you didn't.
I'll take care of the stab wound if you want to get the gunshot wound.
Yep, yep.
Alright, you're gonna feel a cold sensation. We're just gonna clean up this wound with some saline.
356, we got that blue V-Star that I believe stabbed Johnson, McDonald Street in Brogan. Need 70, immediate 70,000.
Do we gotta go?
Just gonna get this back up with some guys.
Lost like 5 more minutes. Ugh.
The class of the vehicle.
We need to go grab the white body.
Put the gauze in.
Very close, north on Jamestown Street.
Am I supposed to feel this cold?
Left to westbound Anderson.
You might feel cold because of the loss of the blood. We're
Davis,
gonna get you some blood once we get the IV in.
Westbound
But
Davis.
you might also be cold because of the fact that the saline is.
Westbound Davis breaking hard left eastbound McDonald.
I think I see the light.
You're still east McDonald.
No.
Oh, that's a flash.
Oh, I see the light.
That
Oh,
is
wow.
a flashlight, yeah. Alright.
I think I see a tunnel.
Stop on right low, right
You're just gonna
westbound
feel a
car.
slight poke here in 3, 2. Here we go.
Braking.
Nice and easy.
Slowing your bros. Like they swap drivers.
Get you some
Drivers on the
blood,
phone,
and then
I
we
think
can
it's Brad.
actually
Yeah,
just get
Brad's
you wrapped
drunk.
up in a blanket as
Or
well.
westbound Carson,
just
right
to help keep
eastbound
you
Davis.
warm when we get you into the ambulance.
Right eastbound McDonald. was waiting for backup like this.
And then we do have some doctors on duty down at the hospital.
East from McDonald, right, southbound railroad.
So you're going to be in very good hands.
I'll set up on
But the fact that you
road.
are
If he
awake
takes
and
another
talking
ride,
is a good
let me
sign.
know.
Westbound Carson.
I could be worse. I could be dead, right?
Crossing Davis.
Blue.
Right, northbound Strawberry. Or 22. Continuing north. Left, northbound Elgin.
I'm gonna follow you guys to the hospital.
You double Derek.
Yeah, we're still northbound Elgin. Left
Collect
and
stuffed animals
westbound
and they go in the
Adams
back of
up.
my ambulance.
Left
God,
up
the
power.
Fuck happened? I don't know what just happened.
Left eastbound Innocent.
No, that's usually what happens to Charlotte.
Eastbound Innocent.
We get a little speed on you, but you can have it back in the corner here.
I'll take it out again.
Love 6 driving.
I could probably go.
Eastbound McDonald.
I'm not.
Left
The
eastbound Davis.
primary double, continuing northbound Davis. Left, westbound Innocent.
Yes.
Go for a Charger van.
And then we have another 52 request.
Left south Strawberry.
Shouldn't they?
Left south Strawberry over Forum.
What? They said they were
Dollar pills. Left eastbound Carson.
reaction. They got like an anaphylactic shock. Isn't that what you said?
No,
asthmatic.
Oh, asthmatic. I'm gonna hit this hot box hand.
Crossover Broge. Hard right southbound Broge.
Hey, Melta, remember the days that those used to blow up?
Southbound
think they
Broge,
still
right
do.
westbound through the back alleys. Likely gonna jump into the Mega Mall parking lot. They did not. We're westbound through the back alley out on the Davis West.
I don't know why it's wanted me to go on the
We're
freeway.
westbound Davis toward the Mega Mall. Left eastbound Utopia Parkway.
You know, the right,
Where's the
we are
southbound
passing
Utopia?
Maldives, where people keep setting themselves on fire.
Southbound
fire
Utopia
hot.
merging onto Dutch London East.
But to be fair, I sometimes see fire, and I too.
The car's only
just
occupied one
straight at it.
time. Just my friend.
You can spike it.
Westbound Dutch London.
Ooh. We made a
Almost
spike
hit him.
triangle.
Oh my god. We're westbound Dutch London.
I use the GPS as a gentle guidance, but not an actual
Alright,
like,
off ramp.
step-by-step. Give me the basic idea of where I'm going,
So near the off ramp.
and I'll figure it out.
Right all the way, eastbound Davis.
6 requesting PVs.
We're going to the morgue.
356, your primary.
Where are we going?
So it's up to you. We might
We're
have
going
a box
downstairs.
here.
Box me here, box me here,
Okay.
go to the other side. Should be able to box me here.
Oh,
I'm gonna pull
okay.
over to his... Oh, he's getting up.
No, if you were going to the morgue, you wouldn't know you were going. 'cause you'd
Eastbound to the
already-
Davis Plaza.
Oh, okay. That's reassuring
East.
actually.
Black 845. I've seen and don't think it's involved. We're westbound around the western side of Maze Bank.
Circle around.
If you're paralleling, I would just say he's jumping out.
Press the car, press the car.
He's jumping toward Dutch London.
Need to go mobile.
On the phone. Gonna be jumping down, probably a pickup here. A firm. Black and colored gray and colored felts are leaving the scene. Going westbound. It's going
Take
down
it on
towards
the
Ethiopia.
Where's Utopia?
Yeah, Utopia. It's gray in color, blacked out. Might not be a felcher, but it's kind of the same
It's
size.
continuing southbound. So I got eyes still continuing southbound. You might want to take Greenwich, go down towards the airport.
Yeah, it's southbound exceptionalist. It did not turn off. It continued south. It continued
On
south
Greenwich?
past the turnoff for Greenwich.
So,
Yum yum.
it was not. It was already unlocked.
Oh, you guys see that carjack in New Empire Way?
Might be it.
Looks like stand by. It might be inside the parking garage. Gonna wait at the bottom to see what comes out.
We're just gonna wait here. Because the cells are very small, so I don't like crowding them with multiple medics.
Haven't had anything come out of the bottom yet.
This blue V-Star is owned by a DOC guard, by the way. Jimbo, come pick me. Hey, firm, I'm by the vehicle right now.
Who was that? Was that Thunder? I think that was Thunder.
We got them. They're in a plane.
We can't hear from one call.
Jimbo, come pick me.
Beric, you're unbanned from jets. Get in a jet.
Stop busting behind the
And leaving the
gas.
fixed wing going northeastbound over the runway.
Dispatch on ATC.
Jimbo,
tell
pick me
my
up
friend to
exactly
drive
where they
for
did the drop
me.
off. Yep.
Because I don't have a license and he's not busting my gas station.
Is it a Vellum or is it a Sea Sparrow?
It's Brielle on
No,
duty.
it's the Vellum. It's a fixed wing.
We're in route to Trooper PD.
Brielle isn't on duty, so that is not a 52. Okay. Oh! Love that.
Dispatch 100. The Vellum is currently going northbound on New Empire Way. Flying above.
Cute.
Turn it. 100.
Dispatch 100.
Turn it.
I want to be making an announcement regarding our response to any trespassers on Mission PD or any police departments. Viva Discordia, reference that, and also I'm having the judge make an announcement to the whole entire city so they know what's going on.
Boom.
I don't have eyes on the fixed wing.
Still waiting on the electric update. It's currently flying above the scrapyard, northbound above scrapyard. Mutiny Road.
PD hasn't noticed that.
Warnings have you given
I'm not giving them a warning yet. Do you want me to open contact?
Yeah, try and
Try and keep it in the air for now. Actually, the longer it's in the air, the longer we have to grab equipment.
Do you ask them to identify themselves, or do you want me to stay silent?
Done.
Alright, Whiplash wants grab. Was the last 20?
Currently going eastbound above Carson. Mega Mall. Eastbound.
I have visual on it, stand by.
I
make
said
contact
something
with
at the start of Storm, didn't I? That's why we keep having back-to-back-to-back calls.
Beric, we're here to support you. We're in
so-
the deluxe premium private jet, also flying in the skies.
Copy.
You got this.
What, dispatch, make contact, please.
Info.
Do we have any, has anybody determined who tabbed Aurora in the MRPD front office?
I think I said
Fred.
Sundays are usually pretty chill.
I mean,
Also, I saw Sab's going live notification, and he said
Johnson,
chill day.
are you on
So
free?
you know what?
Hey,
I
Fred.
can blame
transported them
Sab
to
for
land or
this.
they'll be shot.
Who stabbed you, Johnson? Was it Fred?
I'm not sure. I couldn't tell who it was.
Hey, sir, what's your name? Buck Wilder. Alright, perfect. Thank you very much. Hey, how's it going, Johnson?
Last thing I need you.
Hey, I've been warned twice.
10-9 barracks, sorry.
I need you to pull off if I'm gonna shoot him down.
Hold on a minute. How is he? He's playing. Okay. He's stalling. He's stalling.
Alright, Charlotte and company are self-transporting because it's taking us a while here. Our next call is gonna be down,
Was latest 20?
the person who's not bussing behind a
Who
gas
is that?
station. I've marked
Is that
it.
GG?
No. It's, down by Ballas.
That's like the third or fourth 911 where someone's like, my friend's not busting, dog. And I'm like, what does that even mean?
I know. What does this even mean? Why are you not busing? Why stop taking the bus?
Since it seems pretty busy, I'll hop in my rig. So we have a second minute.
Yeah. Because it's like, we get to one call and another comes in while treatment's happening.
Well, this one,
Barry,
like,
get in with the
she
missile
just
launch,
needed
but just
another
don't launch
laser
it.
treatment.
I've done
Hello?
it several times and he doesn't
Hello. How are you doing, Veronica?
Doing alright. It's been a little busy today, but, can't complain too much.
I think they might have abandoned.
Alright, hello. You're not
That sounds
Yeah, it's just
good,
descending rapidly.
but yeah, I can understand. I'm not sure if you have my number saved or not. I'm Austin Barrett. I'm Deputy Warden of DOC. I was wondering if I could have a brief conversation with you with regards to us being able to have fire extinguishers.
Okay. I have no issue ever giving you guys
Nothing
fire
wrong with violence
extinguishers. The
time.
only problem is we can only buy one a day.
Before they just went past water treatment, I'll
Right.
westbound.
So
Went to
by
the trees.
where I was going with it
Check that to
is,
the west, I'm gonna check
so
to the
you
east
guys
now,
are not, pretty much bothered by it or interrupted by it. We don't interrupt your operations with it. If it is okay with you, we can pretty much take them, ourselves from, I guess.
Are you guys
you
able
haven't-
to access them?
I have no idea, if I'm being
'Cause
honest with you. I could check.
I don't think you
I
guys.
don't.
The problem is, I don't think you guys can access them.
It was so nice up there.
No visuals on
But I
anything
need
to
you in here
east.
and make sure that, nothing
But like, if you guys ever need one to keep on hand, I'm always okay with DOC or PD asking like if they can keep one on hand. I don't know if the city agrees with that necessarily, but I personally have never had an issue with giving DOC a fire extinguisher here and there because you don't always want to call
We
us
could
into
use
the prison if it
177 if you can check
isn't necessary.
the hill to the east.
Yeah, essentially that is the case. We went through a period in time where we had or needed them like on a weekly kind basis, and pretty much we didn't really have great access to those.
Looking for Fred. On foot
But
somewhere,
it's just
soon
a
to be an area
thing
around the
to
dam,
have
or
sight
off-road near
on.
the
We wouldn't really
pond.
be
Block.
needing a
Could be on
lot
foot or picked
or
up by that
having
point.
a lot of
Got, like,
requests
blue
of
jeans
those.
on,
So
blue, white,
I'm basically thinking if it is okay with you guys or us, if we actually even can grab them ourselves.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
okay
think
with you guys.
are able to grab them yourselves from our armory.
This shit is crazy. There's only
So if went to Blanca
I think
and
it has to
northwest
be
of
a
that is
medic
clear unless
that
he's in a bush
grabs them.
somewhere.
Because it's kind of like keyed into our.
He could just be in a bush or have gotten picked up already. I mean, that's the likely.
Our
Y'all think it's a different
bad,
channel?
like our IDs with the city.
Yeah, dispatch, can you finish the
When we're
channel?
locked on, I think.
For this situation.
Like, you know, you can
I
only
guess...
unlock the cabinet if you have, like, the right
What is latest on call dispatch?
I think.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you. It's like pretty much the same thing with the armory. I don't think you guys have access to the armory.
Yeah, it'd be like the same basis.
It was in relation to the Great Ocean Fleeca. I don't
copy
think
that,
anyone
copy.
responded.
I think at one point in time, didn't you guys have access to fire extinguishers?
I don't recall a time that was the case, or if it was the case and it just stopped. I honestly don't recall.
The city did not like us. So there was a business that was approved to sell fire extinguishers, but the city basically told us, no, you can't do this. And we were like, it makes no sense, but okay. It's a very weird thing that's gate kept. Much like helicopter repair kits, it's a weird thing that's gate kept. But like I said, I have no issue giving you guys, like, you know, a fire extinguisher as needed. Honestly, you could just talk to me or Kiki and we can grab it for you, and then if anything comes from it, you know, it'll be on us.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to see if we can actually, you know, have a look at your arm.
You guys can come down and take a look. It might also be worth it to, when the does the commissioner ask you guys if you need stuff periodically?
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Next time he asks, see if you guys can get access to fire extinguishers, because the thing is, you want to keep medics safe, you want to keep inmates safe, and yourselves safe, and, you know, we really only need to be called up there for the most urgent of circumstances, like when that crazy bitch burnt down cell block 6.
True.
But, like, for a minor kitchen fire, it doesn't make sense to have to lock down the prison to get, you know, fire department up there and all that.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I
I'm
think that can be kind of handled.
Yeah, I'm on exactly the same train of thought here with you. By any chance, do you have anything? Do you have like an armory up at Sandy, or is it just?
There is one at Sandy. It's in the back. There's like by the when you come in the back helipad doors or like through the garage doors. It's one of those locked doors.
310-7 vehicle maintenance.
I could go and take a look, but I kind of don't want to do that without your permission or your presence, to be quite honest with you, just out of respect.
If you feel okay just popping down to the firehouse, because we've been kind of getting slammed with back-to-back calls.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with coming down there. I'll meet you down there. I'll be on my way right.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'll see you when you get down here, assuming I'm not at the hospital delivering a patient.
Oh, well, hopefully I make it in time then.
Alrighty.
See you.
I'll see you in a few. Alright, bye. Yeah, that's one of the things I don't understand is how the city gatekeeps fire extinguishers.
Yeah.
Because they don't do anything. The most they do is trigger locals. Because if you notice, if you've ever looked at the guidelines for shops, it says the hospital's the one that blocked shops from being able to sell fire extinguishers, which also doesn't make sense, but...
Hello.
Hold on a second. Is this one of our dumbasses?
$216 to dispatch. Show me around that latest 31 Alpha.
Are cops really busy right now?
Yes.
What with? Like, because I see like 2 officers just standing around doing nothing, but nobody's responding.
They just finished, I think, responding to stuff. There was I think a street race going on, gang-related shooting.
Dispatch 42.
We
But then,
had a bunch
do you
of...
not...
because like I saw the commissioner just drive past where my friend just got shot in the head, like for no reason.
That's well, Mikey and route. No, she doesn't have
He didn't even come by. I mean, I guess he's too important to deal with like a civilian call.
I don't think that's the case. There was just a lot going on at the time. And he had...
What?
I don't think he had even 41 yet when you saw him.
No, and then he just shouted at me. He was like, "Slow it down!" Like, if you're getting angry at me speeding, then go and help the reason I am speeding, right?
Well, he probably hadn't seen the 911 come through, if I'm being honest, because when he 41, there was 2 separate 13 alphas going on, I think, still, or the fallout from those. There was a chase happening. You had the air-to-air missile up in the air. What else was going on? 99 was going on. And currently a 31 alpha stuff going on.
Great. So nobody can come.
I think they were all tied up with different things, yeah.
No, I just mean like, so nobody is gonna come take this evidence.
Probably
so
not.
That's fucking great.
I mean, you can 911 again, but I don't know what all that's gonna do. I'm sorry, bud.
Dude, they literally just got out of a car and shot a friend in the head. It's crazy.
For what reason?
Great Ocean Bank.
But why did they have to shoot?
They slow rolled us twice and she pulled a gun as they rolled up.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what group did it?
They were nobodies. I know what the car was, but...
Of course. Alright. I'm sorry you got no response. That's fucking shitty. I'm sorry. Something just happened. Man, I really hope James doesn't need a wheelchair or anything. Sorry, we just had to pick Rue up from the canals.
255 traffic, blue and color GTR. Dutch outside the barrio.
Okay, well, hopefully somebody responds to that.
Hopefully.
Because they robbed it so fast. By the time we'd self-transported, Liam was calling me saying they were done.
Alright, Jess.
Who's the...
Jess, I think.
Cool.
Because I don't think Easton's on duty. Alright, bye.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't understand why fire extinguishers are so fucking gate kept. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Alright, I don't understand why fire extinguishers are so gate kept by the city. Fire us. They're not, they can't hurt you.
No.
Like, we got, I guess, told by the city that we couldn't give them to Zay for Zay to sell at his storefront. But we've never been told anything like we can't give it to DOC or anything. Like, I don't know if it's because, like, the city thinks it will take away from the fire department, or...
It's like you still have a fire truck and it's still not trading. It's just for minor things. Like you can't use a fire extinguisher against like the fire
GTR left
that was
upbound
at,
Tower Street. I don't believe this car is yielding. Stand by. Guard. Car is coming up on
Viceroy.
Columbia 77.
Not Viceroy. I mean the one at the prison.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Quite a waste of time for a lot of people. Hello.
Alright, let's go see one if you can grab it, and then if not, I'll grab you one.
Let's see.
5523 911 Burger.
How have things been?
How
are you liking your term so far?
You know,
48 attaching traffic
there's just been
westbound.
a lot of a lot of shit. We had someone pull a "you can't fire me, I quit," so...
Yeah. We have people that go, "You can't strike me, I'm 42."
Yeah. Our armory is right here. So let's see if you can grab one.
I guess the best way I can put it is I can take a look, but I don't see an extinguisher in there.
Gotcha. Okay, it's behind the glass there. All right, so I'll give
can I
you
get
this one.
motor on channel 2?
I
got a guy who's
have
good
one,
at
so
operating
that's
for me.
good. I don't know if you guys have like a shared locker that you can put stuff in,
motor.
but
Yeah, 100%. No, we...
you can just put it in there, and then if you guys see another one, just let me know. No,
Yep,
take
that
care of
sounds perfect. Let me...
Because it makes no sense to call us up there for like a small fire that can be put out like, you know, very easily. But you know, things like the cell block 6 fire, you know, yeah, call us up there for it. But you know, if a oven catches on fire in the kitchen or something, you know, we don't need to call up the fire department. We can just put it out ourselves.
I got one guy who just did a handoff right in front of me.
It might be worth it.
I'm on the same boat with you on that.
932.
Because, like, I'm wondering if it's because the city thinks,
Elgin
oh, we
Ave,
don't want people
southbound
taking away from the job at the fire department or something like that, but
Said it was a motorcycle?
just like, there's some fires you can handle on your own, but, you know, use your logic. You know, car fire, you should call the fire department.
There's a guy wearing all
A
white with a
kitchen
mask
fire,
on.
Just use a fire extinguisher.
Driving a motorbike, a VCD on him though.
Come on, Elgin. See anything?
Yeah, he went.
We never know.
Elgin looked
Yeah.
We never know. I completely understand where you're coming from with that. There's a lot that we are like pretty much trying to go through the motions of ourselves. It's quite the journey. It's quite the journey, yeah. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, Pred's already going off about that state announcement.
Oh.
The one where it says that deadly force will be used if you're
37,
trespassing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Pulled up and the guy did a
By
stand-up
legislation,
literally right in front
deadly
of me.
force has always been allowed if you're trespassing on private property. People don't know what martial law is. That's not martial law. You're trespassing on private property.
Break. I have a.
No, that's not martial law. But you know what I don't like about these announcements?
Northbound Gentry Lane. Somebody said that.
It's
their
like
friend was kidnapped.
it's like putting the bone in front of the dog.
They're going westbound Gideon.
They're already looking to bite, right? Or pretty much looking for like some kind of excuse.
Yeah,
You're kind of just giving them one.
Yeah, and then they're all gonna get shot down.
I'm gonna try to pull this one up.
Yeah,
They're
but
evading. Continue northbound
I don't know.
Milton.
I feel like let them fuck around and
there-
find out is a
Yeah,
better way.
yeah.
There's cricket.
Northbound
It's crazy, almost
Milton.
like if someone trespassed in your back garden, you have the right to shoot them after giving a warning. But God help if the police shoot trespassers because it's considered murder.
What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay, we need more units on.
Also, you're probably gonna see
$100
gang
fund.
war.
We have
95s
one
we
kidnapped
sent
individual, 2 people dressed as
and all
officers,
that
and a stolen
over
Ranger
the
Granger.
next however long.
176.
Saints are going at it with somebody.
20 kid.
I think
Oh.
Rust
Alright,
maybe.
northbound Milton.
Really? They're going at it with
Milton.
Rust.
That's what I heard.
Take primary when you can from.
I mean, it's easy for us to figure out because they both get set up at the same time.
Impersonating police
Yeah.
officers.
Yeah,
Let's see.
that's what it seems like. Continuing
20
northbound
guys.
Milton.
Well, it's
Northbound
20.
Milton, right.
Hasn't been too
eastbound
crazy on that
Marlow.
front today though.
210.
We're coming up to the Vinewood Estate area, continuing eastbound Marlow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, to be an
I'm
active
staring
threat.
to
If
They're
them
coming
someone's
since
off road, southbound, merging.
Yeah, probably.
Northbound Lake Vinewood Drive. The person that's kidnapped appears to be kind of on the side of the vehicle, so
at the very
let's
least, I
refrain
guess there's
from
someone to
hitting her.
get them,
anything for their
and
safety.
that's great.
Continuing eastbound now.
You guys
Yeah,
are
we're also
certainly
trying to get the
appreciated
same
whenever
stress
you
pass
guys-
from the
It's
firehouse,
unsafe.
so there's that.
Just go chill off for this then.
Okay.
Well, they're the reason that Archer had to be medically
Alright, we're
discharged.
heading off-road
So.
towards the ranger station, and let's
I-
get the cars
have
in
no idea about
secondary and
anything about
tertiary
Archer.
from motor.
What happened?
He got attacked again. And is in a coma in ICU. No idea if or when he'll ever
Let's try to
wake
communicate with them.
And it's because of
channel
the
3,
Saints.
channel 3 per 8, there was ranger danger.
Interesting.
Yeah. So they can go fuck themselves.
Have they been? Have they been like? Has any one of them been charged? Anyone know?
The people versus Simon Riley's up on the docket. I think Pred's a little bit losing it, because it's basically PD saying stop fucking trespassing because people keep trespassing and attacking cops. Like, it's not rocket science.
You know, on the other hand, though, you have to think about it from, Pred's perspective, right? Pred sees something that the PD is doing, and he's not part of the PD now, so he has to go off. You know what I'm saying? It's Pred. He looks for a reason to go off.
Oh, 100%. He always has. Just don't trespass. How hard is it to not trespass?
I can only imagine how he would sound if I call him right now and be like,
God,
just
don't
trespass, bro.
Just don't. But like,
Wait, hold on. Is there a payphone around here?
There's one across the street at the gas station, but I would not recommend doing that. He'll come find you and
I'm just a bit
shoot you.
confused. I'm not gonna
He
lie.
won't find me at all.
My confusion is coming from, right? If you don't want to get shot, then don't trespass at a government facility.
Have they never heard of a trespassers will be shot sign like that?
That's essentially what that announcement is if you're trespassing, you're
Exactly.
going to be shot.
Alright.
I might just twat out. But just
I mean,
don't.
You might
There's
want to
no
not give
reason.
yourself the headache.
Yeah,
We already
there's
have,
not even
I guess,
any
the Saints,
reason.
so just let it be.
It's just baffling me because it's just like, just don't trespass then.
I'm gonna head back up to the prison, and thank you. I guess
Yep, yep.
we'll have to see where that goes. Totally something's gonna happen. Good luck, and keep in touch.
I'm just saying, if someone trespassed in my garden, I'm pretty sure I could very easily articulate why I shot the individual, regardless of whether they deemed to be a threat or not. If I just said, leave or I'm gonna shoot you, I mean, and there's already signs saying that, I don't see the problem.
Just
Hey,
don't.
Buto.
Perfect. Small trade, I suppose. Here you go.
Oh?
Wait,
Oh,
before you go.
bet.
What's up, Balto?
But like, it's just basic. Don't trespass, and you're not going to get shot.
Hey, James.
James, goddammit, I just got that repaired.
How was your shift?
The therapy doctor.
Great. I'm in a wheelchair.
Oh,
Oh my god, how did that happen?
Yeah.
how? Yeah,
I don't want to talk about it.
Hi, Liam.
fair enough.
Yeah, you guys are pitching for an actual
It didn't
DLC
happen on the
patient.
shift.
I'm here to talk to you about the therapy patient. technically, yes.
Like, I just don't understand it. Just don't trespass. Oh, hold on. I have to put a sign up on the tree. No saints allowed.
I keep doing what I've been doing.
No saints.
Just tweeting out fucking stupid facts.
Yes.
Ah!
That's for hitting my ammo. I just got that.
I didn't touch it.
Okay, that'll work once I finally get the trespass order in place.
You hit my dog.
I did not.
How dare you touch Mr. Worldwide?
Wait, blue whale tongues can weigh as much. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Alright, since I'm bored now, I'm gonna go through and do my signs that I put up when I'm bored. Where are they?
Why are you hitting me?
I didn't hit anybody. Cricket, are you okay?
Sorry. Am I? Local did.
Cricket, what are you?
There's a local
He's
that I'm
fighting
beating
the
up.
air.
Oh, I know. I've had that happen before. Technically, the state owns it, but EMS operates out of it, so V's just gonna put up a private property sign. This is what I do when, like, calls calm down. Hi, Happy.
Hello.
What the?
Dispatch 455, 901 Burger Shot, code 4, 76 MRPD.
And then... Gonna do this. Because sometimes, like, people will mark things for tow who aren't EMS, and they'll do it over here.
I kind of ignored you. I was trying to hum while plugging my nose.
Oh, that's what that noise was.
Yeah.
I was like, what the heck am I hearing?
And then Misa told me I wasn't actually humming, so I tried to hum more aggressively, and I accidentally made an elephant noise, and one of my ears popped.
That's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right.
Right.
I'm putting up random signs just because I can.
Oh, to let everyone know that EMS can park here?
Yeah. Also, people are in a tizzy on water because of that whole state announcement about how if you trespass at police stations, you'll be shot. The answer to this is just don't trespass. And you're not gonna get shot.
And they're still gonna give you a warning.
Yeah, I don't really understand why they're in such a big hissy fit over it. Yeah, put that sign up. Put that sign up, V.
Yup. It's just because I haven't formally gotten the Saints trespassed yet, which Ash is probably gonna have something to say about, but I don't give a fuck. Her husband's gang is the reason why we are down a captain. So they can all go fuck themselves and stay the fuck away from my firehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Sophia's gonna get herself shot.
How's she doing? Oh.
Assuming we hire her, she's gonna need to kind of rein that in a bit, you know?
Yeah.
Because even I'm stopping myself from twatting out. Imagine being upset about something that literally won't happen to you unless you trespass at a police station. Imagine.
Yeah.
Like, that's what kills me, is you're not gonna get shot if you don't trespass. Who's this?
Hello.
I gave Austin Barrett a fire extinguisher for the prison. Who is that? Aria.
Hello?
I don't know.
10-5 to LA is 37 Alta.
Oh, okay. Who's with who? No, wait. who just walked up.
That is 23. Code 6 right now.
Is that Aria?
Was it Aria?
Green and colored buffalo that is flagged.
There.
Where?
On west on San Andreas
who
Ave.
that is. 2 seconds.
Alright, 210.
Hello,
22.
third person calling me.
San Andreas and where?
San Andreas and Elgin.
Let me see.
Guys, that green buffalo just pulled up to me and said, "We're gonna get you, Johnson." Johnson, and drove off.
Oh yeah, it's occupied 2 times.
10,
We're gonna
23.
phone you this.
Farm with you.
Get out.
I don't know, I just felt like making that noise right now.
Do you know who it is? Oh.
Taking off, activating westbound San Andreas, Green Buffalo. I got 3 units, could do with 1 more from parallel, and then a channel.
Full pictures
They
attached.
also haven't said anything.
Outbound lower power. You got it.
I mean, I was
Central Channel 1
and
comfortable.
he said, no, in a sad voice.
They said hi when they walked by. Like,
Yeah, but I don't know who it is.
Yeah, it wasn't enough for me to place them.
A kidnap cop.
Yeah, they stole my baton and then they left me at Beaver Bush. It was a
I mean, I'm
black and
assuming
color
they're units, right? They
Karuma
have to be,
and 2 people dressed in black
who
inside,
else
1 male, 1
comes down
female.
here
That's
except from
as much as I can tell you.
A couple of cops and DOC.
It's true. Pass your charger. I'll come pick you up.
Like, I don't know if it's a trainee that I don't know, or...
Black and color Karuma.
I feel bad! I don't want to be like, who are you? Because then that's awkward. I feel so awkward.
Alright, what happened? What? I couldn't hear you.
No, someone parked in the lot and walked over to, I guess, the dumpster, and then walked away, and I don't know who it was. They had a blonde bun.
No, I would not like a fucking hug.
Okay.
Maybe do something relaxing one day. Just chill out. Hang out with friends. I think I'm about to die. I think I'm about to die. I should go.
Of what? What are you gonna die of?
She's waiting for Balto.
Oh, okay. I got very confused.
She was so angry. She was telling us off. And...
Bye. Hope your day gets better.
Bye. Have a lovely day. See you later.
I'm sorry. We wanted to know.
No,
who was at the...
no, she was pissed. I thought she said she waiting for Valko, and I was about to tell her a real life story. I was going to give her a reality check and say he's dead, love.
No, I was just very confused because, like, I didn't know who it was, and I'm very wary of strangers at the firehouse.
I'm not gonna lie, she didn't have tattoos on her legs. I thought she was a serial killer.
Does that mean me a serial killer?
No, specifically women without tattoos on their leg.
What?
No, I feel bad, but like I think it's understandable that I'm a little wary when people I don't recognize show up at the firehouse and don't really say much.
Honestly, that's fair.
No tattoos on legs, walking around the firehouse has to be a serial killer. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll profile. Or they're wearing a saint's mask, then they're still a serial killer
It'll be
BMS.
fine.
Guys, I think I'm gonna go get killed by Kyle Pratt today. But, you know, I need to do a session. And this person's been told off twice for taking me on the session and doing what they did. So I think it'll be a good one.
Okay.
You should do it.
Oh.
I am
Someone
gonna do
got
it, but
told
I
off
will
for
go.
how the session went.
Well, like, I just told them to stop SPSing so much, and then I told the bosses to tell them to stop SPSing.
Charlotte profiles people without tattoos.
Who are you supposed to have a session with?
Casanova.
Oh. I don't believe that man when he says he slept for 5 hours. Because he was like on hour 24 when I left last night.
I think right now, if I go in a session with him. Oh god, I've just called Mr. Serial Killer, sorry. You are the only exception.
It
That
was
lady.
specifically women without tattoos on their legs.
It was.
Shut
It was.
up,
That's
Happy.
right. That's right. You're a serial killer. How do you feel?
I'm just like trying to trip her up. I actually do have a tattoo.
Live
Oh.
today. Oh.
Yeah, but she doesn't have them on her
Oh.
legs, do you?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Serial
Live
killer. There we
today
go.
on
Point still stands.
Cricket's Top Tick.
I
we
have
have the
2
serial killer
like
in
tattoos.
the making. You want to give
Hold
us
on.
a bit of a rundown? Oh. Oh.
Hold on.
Right. You ready? You ready?
Where's the tattoo?
So Charlotte, you want to introduce this? You
I
want
have a
to
tattoo.
introduce
Oh, there.
this?
Okay, maybe she's not a serial killer.
Yeah,
it's
Misa's
also
not a
a very
serial killer.
creepy tattoo.
What tattoo do you have? Hold on.
Me?
No, Misa.
I don't
On my
even need to
stomach.
show you guys mine. You guys could just see mine, but like I do have
Here,
more.
let me hold on.
Yeah, I
I
have
miss the
2
palm
leg
tats.
tattoos and a lot of arm tattoos.
I don't have any tattoos. I don't know what you're on about. I stencil mine on.
You're a serial killer. Oh my god.
See?
What is
Fred,
that?
it's not for no
Is
reason.
that like
That's
the
cool.
cat from Alice in Wonderland?
Oh, but
It's got that big smile,
look-
the big
it's
creepy
like-
smile.
I have a lot of flowers and a lot of skulls.
I
Radio
feel
track.
like that's very fitting for you, Misa.
thank you.
It's
Tattoo?
like a combination of like
9-2, 10-8.
it's like a
It's
gremlin
cute, but it's a
plushie.
gremlin.
It's a gremlin plushie, is what
Yep.
that is.
Yep.
I have
Charlotte, I
3
will
different
gift
skull
you.
tattoos. I have issues.
It's busy bee. Don't die. Because then.
Oh, PD duty?
then
Yeah, then you're gonna
you
die.
can't be partners.
I didn't want to, but I think I will.
92,
Okay.
86, latest 37.
Casanova's gonna get me killed. He's a goofball. He's gonna get me involved with like the Bang Boys. I've never done a shift around them.
Oof.
You ready for this, guys?
I don't think you're gonna die.
Oh. I'm a small PP today, so are you guys.
That's not what I meant to roll. I'm just an average bloke.
I don't think I'm gonna die either, but like I'm gonna get hurt, so looks
Oh,
like it's gonna be a scary
I'm almost
day.
millionaire club. Almost. Snow paid me.
You know you don't get to be involved in the Millionaire Club without permission from me and Minerva, and we
I
don't
would get permission.
accept
I would
it.
get
No?
permission. Yeah, I
I'm
would.
not a
Ring
millionaire
Minerva right
anymore.
now.
I'm ringing her. I'm ringing her.
She doesn't trust you. After what you did yesterday.
Who were you training for Eric, Sandy?
It was some guy named Sam Ferragamo.
Oh, I haven't heard of that person.
Yeah, I think he's fairly new.
Dispatcher 42, Tenny.
But yeah, I had my ad up yesterday and got like 2 calls about training. Yeah, I did one of them.
Dispatch 5, mark channel 1 collapse, all units back on channel 2.
Went well.
Marking channel 1, go.
I think it'll be good. It'll get me training more, and that's nice. And then also as a thing to do besides EMS,
15 to 20
I don't just go on duty all the time.
There any actors right now, or is just the 94's going on, right?
That's true choice, West.
I'm gonna go die. I don't think
How
I'm
many
gonna
hours
do a
close
full
were you
sleep
seeing
today, so if you guys want to do something after, then let's do that.
Please don't die.
Okay. Don't die.
Well, at least you guys are on duty this time. Last time,
Yeah, that's
I
it.
just had to bleed out alone.
Oh god.
There's no EMS.
Well, we're keeping custody of Cricket, so have fun.
Goodbye. Look after him. He needs it.
I want to twat out EMS has custody of Cricket today. I'm gonna ask Cricket before I post that.
Yeah.
Also, maybe I shouldn't have given the stuff on Twitter. So never mind. That'll be a tomorrow kind of post, or next time we have custody of Cricket kind of post.
Yeah.
So,
Veronica.
You guys out there like
Yeah?
responding to races? I just saw like a 30-car race go southbound.
Can I
on,
have like a quarterly review?
Drive towards the courthouse.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, so I wanna have a check-in with like you. I mean, mostly I just want to talk with you about like how am I doing type thing. But I just thought it'd be funny to frame it like that.
Well, about my honest opinion, you're doing well. You're stepping up. You created a whole new fucking cert.
Oh yeah, I got a Suarez. Alright, I'm clean now.
You help us with addressing issues. You help bring up issues to us.
76.
You clean?
You are an asset to the department.
I had a black and color AMG series right now. License plate is crypt. Boy, they don't even use fake plates no more. Oh nah.
I'll have to think on anything else.
They're gonna learn today.
Is there anything bad?
I'll have to think on it and I'll confer with Kiki.
Okay.
They're coming down to you now, Suarez. Yep. License plate's gonna be crypt. R.O. Cora Ramirez. 20.
I'm gonna be a part of the Millionaires Club.
Multiple S-Class vehicles. There's currently 2 Mustangs behind us. Huge rates.
Congratulations.
Well, pending review from Charlotte and Minerva, and I've got to do a presentation on why I should be
approaching
part
the
of the
Redwoods light
Millionaires
track here
Club.
in about 10 seconds. Still northbound Sonora
But
Road.
yeah.
Are you a millionaire?
Oh. I'll give me keys. I just need to think.
Gotcha.
Approaching,
I got the
Redwood
keys.
track. We're now passing.
I just
Still
need to
north on
think,
Sonora Road.
just in
Stand
case. I'm
by.
hoping we don't.
You're gonna be
It
merging on the
stays
Beatrix Canyon.
chill just for a little bit long.
I could actually clock in at
Mustang
autos
coming
and
up
get that
hard
in
on our
2
left
days.
foot.
Fuck autos.
I just learned something.
What?
DOC can't see dispatch.
Be easy, Pickett. Let's Let's swap targets to
Let's
that.
see.
One crash into town. We got a car. Let's take it out.
After that, we're going to be transitioning to the
You
red
also
and color
can't see them
65
on
Mustang.
Can I ride with you too if I go on
Dean
duty?
Hunt played his
Yeah,
Hawk Moon.
absolutely.
Oh,
Well, they don't even use fake
I
plates no
want
more.
to use
Nah,
that.
they're west on
Yeah.
Galileo.
Different
Learned the thing. Still pushing westbound Galileo Road. They're gonna be taking a right-hand turn northbound.
Me clown car or
Drive.
We can absolutely clown car.
Sir, so
All right.
ground units on it right now. We got Air 1 en route.
100 aim to the card.
Well,
Copy that. Dispatch, can you find us a channel when we have another ground unit?
First
You'll be channel 1 anyway.
Copy that. Currently northbound Zancudo Grande Valley. Target vehicle is going to be a red in color 65 Mustang. License plate, would you say Hawk Moon?
Hey, farm.
Or it's going to be Dean Hunt. Continuing northbound Zancudo Grande Valley. Anybody wants to attach at recommend Sonora Road and Route 68. Then we can transition channel 1.
Tree 55, status?
Ocean King, vehicle's been abandoned, so we're just gonna
Oh.
Copy that.
You stay there, Mr. Worldwide. Yes. No. Happy, can you take us off the card?
Yes.
Are you hopping in?
Yeah, let me unlock the door so he's not trapped.
Yeah. Little Soul gas station. Mr. Worldwide should be fine. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's interesting. I want to say Barrett is the one who might be close to Carby's lifer.
Dispatch, 932, terminate,
Who is
eastbound 22,
Veronica's
black
ex-wife,
and silver van.
which
Available?
makes things very interesting. It might be another DOC though.
There's only Tree 55, but they are busy towing your vehicle.
I admittedly and purposely do not know much about Carby's lifer inside the prison. Most of what I know is from before Casey's time in the city, because Casey and Veronica were married.
355, 76.
Get out! Alrighty.
Hello.
Yeah, like I very purposely avoid
somebody doing it.
pretty much everything.
I'm guessing that you guys were part of that exploded car there.
Damn. Y'all nasty, motherfucker.
You like that shit, boy. Yeah, you fucking like that shit. You keep fucking walking
Hello.
like you in now.
Hey.
How are we feeling? Are we feeling mildly crispy, or extra crispy?
I'm feeling extra goofy.
Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna check you over here.
You looking pretty curious, boy. Curious, boy.
See how bad any of these burns are.
Is this an electric vehicle?
See what y'all did? Y'all put gas in
Should
the
somebody
fucking
leave the
electric
keys
vehicle.
in the
I get it.
ignition?
I understand.
It was me.
Oh.
Oh,
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get any burns cleaned up. We're gonna get some burn cream on you, and we'll get you down to the hospital. Last I checked, we had some doctors on duty.
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't know if that's changed. If it has, they did not let us know. So I'm assuming they're still down there. So let's just get some burn gel on you here. Gel. This is the EMS version of the Los Santos special, honestly.
It's the first. It's the first.
Just, you know, burn gel, saline. That's the EMS edition. Alright,
Equivalent to ice packs.
did you go flying at all? Yeah, ice packs too.
No. Not that I remember, at least.
Alright, I just want to make sure you didn't go flying into the gas pumps or over your car or anything like that. Are you feeling any pain other than, you know, the burns?
No, I'm feeling alright.
Alright.
Aside from the burns.
Alright, so what we'll do is we'll get you in the ambo and we'll get you down the hospital. Why can't I? There we go. What the? How the?
Oh, hey.
I was putting him in the vehicle. I don't know how I pulled her out of the vehicle.
Well, yeah, I mean, there are both.
Oh God, Happy? Something is terribly wrong.
That's not right. Okay,
Something is terribly wrong here. We might have to help him up to get. Okay, there we go. He's good. He's good. He's good.
Yeah, we might have gone a little overboard on the burn cream. They were very slippery.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit. It's, you know what it is?
What?
We bought a new brand, and I think it's like a less is more kind of brand.
I want to turn him into a slug.
I mean, you can still turn them into slugs. You just don't need as much.
Dispatch 903 1038 southbound underneath the Olympic Freeway with a red four-door, very fast-looking vehicle.
I didn't realize that was where he was doing his traffic stop. All I saw was the other car, honestly.
Yeah. The wagon.
But yeah, I think we bought a new brand. I think it was from like France or something like that. Like the country. Because I forgot to tell you this, but we might have to make some budget cuts.
Budget cuts? What?
Yeah, we might have to make some budget cuts. It's fine. Oh, that's a Misa. Let me...
Radio check.
Put Misa back in.
416, 1041, 108. Sandy still 77s on 1.
Yep.
I bet I'm swapping dispatch.
Okay, I just can't do that until... I'm going. I figured if I put her back in, then, you know, I'd be able to pull you out, because then she would have been put in last. But apparently that's not how that works.
We were on the same page. This wasn't.
I don't know, that just would have made sense, you know?
Level 2, 10, 8, 76 to the
There they are.
Alright, you're in good hands, my dude. He got burned, you did, because gas pump go boom.
Do you want to grab that one, Perry?
I'm gonna wipe
Yeah, that's
up
fine.
this.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll give you keys, Happy.
Yeah, I was gonna ask for them. Like, let's wait until we don't have patients in the back.
It's okay. One time I gave all of CG keys to an ambulance. It's fine.
Perfect.
Okay, I think Balto's 10-8, and then Weird.
Gonna go in Mirror Park, get some gas.
Of course shit happened.
Yep. There's Barrett.
What happened?
We had some explodey victims.
Oh god. Beep.
9039, are there any available units back up for me at the hospital?
SMH.
Is that for me, or are you going there for a different reason?
That's for you.
Okay, thank you very much. We're meeting with Kyle Pratt, and he said he wants to apologize. I'm thinking it's a trap, so...
Oh, okay.
23, that's...
Just be advised, Pred does have warrants.
Us?
Yeah. Stabbed Johnson this morning, or Rain. Oh shit, he might be trying to stab you, Booba. Watch out!
Thank you, Happy.
We got 3 people.
Welcome.
You want to come here, Hannaford? Why don't you get over here? We got all SDSO over here.
Hold on, I'm checking out an anonymous ping real quick, and then we'll be over there.
At some point before I go to bed today, I have to take a proper photo to submit to the place I applied to work at for my ID badge. But you girls hopefully will job this fall, which would be nice.
Yes, I do.
I love making business calls and then getting distracted talking about mashed potatoes and baked beans for 15 minutes.
Oh, some lady was here, I think, looking for you. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I heard she... Yeah, she's having boy troubles, and I guess...
Yeah, no, we were just curious about, you know, who she was looking for and stuff, because, you know, I am a little jumpy about people I don't recognize showing up at the firehouse, not really saying
I know.
much, and then leaving. And then I'm like, uh-oh. What the? Misa! I dare this motherfucker. Oh, he's hurt.
Oh shit. I think the doors are still unlocked.
Qué extraño esa babosada, man.
Doesn't work. I thought you... Let me give you ice packs. There was a point in time where you could... I'm pretty sure we used to be able to throw bandages on locals.
That's Balto.
That's... See, how many calls I get in before I leave in a little.
Pero qué cosa más rara.
932 and an active 80. The black in color, or gray in color stratum.
Oh, that one's just straight up dead.
Kyle Pred is in the vehicle. He has a warrant. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Radio check?
Never mind.
Dude, let's freaking get this asshole.
Okay, left southbound Palomino.
Just on a backflip and walked it off.
U-turn northbound. Yep.
Proud of him.
Huh.
Good on him.
They're stopped. Alright, right eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Calais. Continuing southbound Calais, passing. Ooh.
I didn't realize Barrick was still on duty. Jesus Christ.
Transitioning southbound Dutch London.
Is he not off duty yet? Oh my god.
I'm gonna go to Greenwich in case they jump down.
He just went
Copy
42.
that. They're going on to La Puerta Freeway now. They're not doing the jump down. They're merging opposing lanes.
Oh, he's turning around. They're gonna do it.
No idea.
Start shift 3, bro?
I think so. Yeah, he was around at the start of shift
Okay, he's
3.
going for it.
But so was Casanova, and Casanova had been up for
doing
over
it.
24 hours at that point.
I'm here.
He-
Alright.
I swear to God, if Casanova lied to me, and he hasn't actually slept for the 5 hours he said he
Southbound Greenwich.
did, I'm gonna throw hams.
Continuing
Actual
southbound Greenwich
hams.
Parkway.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal the ham
southbound
from
Greenwich
Shrugway and throw it at him.
Yeah.
All the ham off of his
Left,
Shrugway sandwiches that he bought.
Northbound off road. Seeing the jump back up to the freeway. We've all made it. Continuing northbound La Puerta Freeway, correct lanes of travel. Taking the exit towards Innocence. Left. Correction, Dutch London. Northbound Dutch London. Continuing northbound Dutch London. Take secondary for motor when you can. Continuing northbound Calais. Oh, he's going into construction. That's crazy. Let's get a unit. I'm gonna go to La Puerta.
502, we'll stay at the Calais exit.
Confirmed. They're on the upper floor going northbound. They're hiding behind one of the pillars. Now southbound on the construction site. They're approaching south end of the first construction site of the construction. Going out of the construction. We're attempting to block the vehicle. Alright, the construction site is going up the stairs. Just ram the FSO units in order to leave. Have them fight spot.
Another unit here.
They're going down the ladder. Southbound, westbound of the construction site.
You want to do something
Go up,
stupid
go up
later?
it. Negative. They're
Okay.
going
I
up
wouldn't
construction
mind.
site.
Sweet. Later, but not right now. Listen, I almost had to like I don't understand how like the random ticketing system works now.
I saw a car flying.
Because you know I know
Yeah, I see.
you know
it.
I don't have that
They're
VIP ticket that allows me to like
off road back towards
that
Calais.
10-minute thing, and so
Northbound Calais.
I accidentally tried to get on in that 10 minutes, and they're like, "Oh, here you go, welcome in," and I was like, "What?"
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's just random.
Westbound Lindsay Circus.
like my ticket.
I used to have that.
My ticket
stopping
lets
in
me
front
get
of
in during that time, and it's
South
kind of the
New
same
Station.
level as the
They're getting
randomly
into
good
an
ticket.
S-plus vehicle. Crazy.
Like, I could be at the very back of that with my ticket.
Alright, continuing.
Depending on when I hop on the train.
Eastbound Vespucci.
We
In
need
a really
chargers
fast
on
car.
Yeah, I try
Please, someone.
before 10 minutes every day just to check.
So,
502, we'll come take the
the
original.
problem I'm running into now is up until that point where my ticket got upgraded, I was keeping track just because I'm a nerd and I wanted to see how often I was getting a randomly good ticket. But because of how my brain works, I physically can't stop doing that because my brain starts being all weird about
You're like, if I don't look, then I might lose that.
It's that, and like, I sometimes, if I break a routine, I get all panicky.
Yeah.
Because I broke my routine.
Do they even sell karambits anymore?
I don't think so.
People sell them, but they don't. There's no shop that sells them.
I have one that I know Seaside would want a shit ton of. They would give me a shit ton of money for it.
Oh, is it like Seaside Colors?
Yeah, it's in my locker.
Damn. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, mine's. I've just got a normal ticket, but the worst thing is, I never got off duty until recently, and so I would always just say, "Hey, I'm a cop. Let me in the boss," and they would let me in. But
the good thing is, well, I don't know so much these days, but for a long time, as long as you were hopping on the train at the right time, you really had no issue getting in.
oh, it's been a
Oh,
bitch
damn.
recently. It's been an absolute bitch. Oh shit, that's real.
They pay so much for it.
Are we faster than that car in S+?
Negative. Not even close.
There's hundreds of people online today. I was at the front of the pack. It still took me an hour to get in.
There's a lot of distance on me now.
I'm gonna call Love Stick and see if I can get Air 1 out for this then.
Yeah, I was talking to Kiki because we've been trying to do captain's meetings before the monthly command meeting. But the problem is, we really only have one captain right now.
Oh god.
But I think you'll like this potentially, Happy, but I want to see about making sure that we document incidents, even like the smaller ones where it's just like, oh yeah, a paramedic or a command member spoke to them about this incident, so that we don't have something like what happened with Zelda happen again, where we don't realize just how many incidents built up because we didn't have it documented properly.
Yeah, I mean,
VCB on a red and color.
yeah, like, it would be nice for there to be some documentation that, like, people not in discipline can see.
Yeah, so everyone has access to the disciplinary report template.
Correction. Was the wearing a red military uniform?
Because that's my thing, is like, stuff will go to one member of command, then it'll go to discipline, and like, I never hear about it, so then when I deal with something, I don't know the
It's up to you guys what you want to do.
history.
Yeah, that'll be something for me and Kiki to talk with Parker about.
Like, I don't need to know everything, but if there was some kind of, like, summary thing...
Yeah. I think all of command should have access to the reports, unless it's, like, a very egregious thing. Where it's like, we have to keep it, just for reference, the Clark Adams situation, where we had to keep it even away from discipline into high command only.
Yeah, there's certain situations, certain things that keep it.
But I think by and large, most things should be shared with LT Plus, just so everyone's on the same page. This is another reason why I wish we had MDW, because it'd be really nice.
Hello.
You guys know where I can find the nearest ATM?
Yeah.
There's one. Yeah, we have one here, but if you don't want to use one here, there is one in Mirror Park in the gas station.
No, I'll use the one in here.
Yeah, it's just in our lobby.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say in here until you started to say it.
Yeah.
They can't get into the other
Like,
spot anyway.
having command reports be, like, fully in city is one of the reasons why I wish we had MDW access. Because, you know, if a member of command needed to reference it, all they have to do is, you know, come in the city on the EMS train real quick, clock on, check the report, and be 10-7 command things. You know what I could also go for? A panini.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I haven't had them in a while. Also kebabs. Like there's so much I
I'm
haven't
gonna
had
think
in a long
about
time.
burrito real quick.
Don't get me started on burritos because I was just like, oh, I wish I could just get a burrito from a specific place that's thousands of miles away.
Chase for
That's
Fred
true.
is UTL.
Boojum burritos, if you're ever in Ireland, are my favorite burritos.
Dispatch 355 10
Even when you're getting the most basic burrito that is just literally meat, cheese, and sour cream. It's such a big burrito. Hold on. I think it's a place that started in Belfast, but I have heard a lot in Dublin.
K9, 10-8.
They label themselves as authentic Mexican street food. Trying to find a photo of the burrito. But it won't load. But if you just look up Boojum, Ireland, I'll be right back, because I have to run to the restroom.
Dispatch 554, 1038, eastbound Integrity Way, with a G-Wagon, 2 times more, occupied.
You know what's funny, right? PD does all their command stuff behind closed doors, you know, out of city, or if it's in city. eyes and ears closed. We do our captions meetings, like you could have your stream going, for our captions meetings. It's just our full command meetings we do out of city. Because those are where we get into like the nitty gritty. Whereas captain's meeting is usually stuff that we can talk about in city. And we've been talking about the Randy thing for a while, so I don't mind that you guys saw that. Because if this motherfucker doesn't wake up. What's up?
Burrito.
Really 410 Freddy, close to 4.
Like, I wouldn't get rice and beans. I didn't like rice and beans. I still don't like rice and beans. But I would get usually, yeah, 2 hours, and yeah, it was. But what I would get is I would get the chicken
37 on Las Lagunas.
and the barbacoa.
Correction, Brenda Blaze.
I'm coming from Harmony.
I never tried the pork.
A little bit.
Copy that.
Or the carnitas. I wouldn't get salsa. But I would get cheese and sour cream, cheddar, Monterey Jack. So good.
A plus.
And there was a good kick to their spices too.
It's full sending it west on Spanish.
But like, even the most basic
If we lose visual,
of burritos, which would just be meat, cheese, and sour cream, was still such a good burrito.
West on Spanish. All the way to the golf course. Right northbound VCB. It went west on West Coast Boulevard, VCB again.
Vehicle, please.
It's a black in color carbon RS motorcycle occupied by one
I
male
just
wearing a white
need
jacket.
help. And like the thing is, right? We have people who put in work, and I am of the mind that he shouldn't have come right in at LT. If he came back as an AEMT or paramedic, that would have been one thing.
What's the active at the moment?
But he came back in as an LT.
You see on the bike, those Cena 37.
And it rubbed a lot of people the wrong way.
416 is gonna be 76 Burger Shop, grabbing lunch.
Copy that, Mark. You're out.
Radio check. 10-2. Dispatch show 1038 on Integrity Way. Code 4. Back to 9.
Copy that, Mark. You back then at 18-9.
Officer to check an individual out in the front of Legion Square Bank. I got a report that they may be selling guns out of the back of the car. I'd like a cop to investigate that, please.
9039er 76 Legion Square.
Appreciate you.
No problem, Jerry.
554 also 76.
Like how everyone's just vibing.
Oh yeah, we vibing. Listen, we're vibing before shit hits the fan.
Good officers,
Enjoying
keep an
this
eye
time
out
I mean,
for
I'm
Green
leaving in
Hills
like
Mark
20
II. They
minutes.
may have kidnapped someone
Okay,
from
well,
the front of
fuck you.
Burger Shot.
Listen, it's Neon Tigers Boulders Gate night, okay?
Okay.
432 is on stick.
Panda!
They've got a hostage.
Hi, Panda. It's been a while.
Alright, well,
It's been
432
good seeing you
23
back
at
on
the
the
latest,
server, even
1090
if he
Echo,
hasn't
please
seen
release
Harlow.
416 will be in around. Just need to grab the lunch.
554, same traffic.
You got 3 units currently in front of Legion Square.
Already, cadet, some frequency who needs some bank practice. Charlotte.
554 will
Oh.
take everything that you want to give to her, Liv.
They were making Charlotte
Okay, we've
do the
also
bank.
got Fever as well, so we'll dispatch. Can you get us a panel, please, for this?
410 Echo, Legion Square. Move it, challenge 3 when comfortable. Challenge 3.
Sir. Air 1, 255, you still up?
But it's been a vibey Sunday. We had a little bit of busy start, then things Q-worded down.
My nose is closed, so I gotta go drive up to Harmony. Get a bit longer for that Fleeka.
Move the 4.
Move challenge 3.
We'll see if it stays that way.
3. Sorry, dispatch.
Did you redirecting from Harmony 76 to Fleeka?
The bag mobile?
3.
$244, $255.
Oh god. Okay, so Jeremy's gonna do a. Oh god. This man's subathon is not going to end.
416,
Ooh,
back
fine.
on 2. They got plenty of units on that fleet at the moment.
Confirm.
Oh, my friend is going for an uncapped subathon. Is what? Oh god. Oh no, that's public, so shh. But that'll be interesting. I don't think I could ever do a subathon because my attention span goes like up and down during a stream.
93270 37.
Like,
Copy that, Mikey, on your route.
but it should be a good time, and I'll probably be. Yeah, no, sleep is important during uncapped. I don't see myself doing a subathon ever, honestly. Like, I've thought about it.
Breakfast burritos are really great any time of day.
Dispatch 502,
Like, I've thought about doing one, but I don't even know where to begin with that kind of thing. And it would be mostly to be covering stuff while I get back into the swing of things with working. The $50 I get every few months is enough.
Copy that, Mikey, boat en route. Be on the lookout for
Oh,
like green.
Sackmaster, thank you for the sub. Cause like the
So it was crazy earlier.
the last payout I got from Twitch covered my TB test. A little bit.
Yeah, it's just some back-to-back calls.
But, you know, I never want people to feel like they're obligated to sub or anything like that, because I just do this for fun. Like, I know some people are doing it because,
Was
you
it
know, it's
crazy calls or just
primary source of income and all that, but for me,
10
it's
people
just
that
fun.
stub their
Something
toe
to
at the
fill my
same
day
time?
while I'm on
Currently
server.
watching 2 male individuals
And
unmasked.
I am too
it was just
ACDC.
One looks like they're messing with the wires of the vehicle.
And then we had like multiple like officers down.
6,
they
7
were just being
hours is
stabbed
usually
like
where I
that.
tap it out.
Hmm.
One of
I
them's, like,
have done
holding
like
the other
16 hour
side
streams
tightly while
before,
he's,
but
like,
it's usually
looking
where
at
I
him
tap
to
out
lockpick
just
the,
because like
Sultan.
I get
They
my
just kissed.
brain
They
just
kissed a
starts
little.
to do
an
the
additional footage?
ADHD thing, and I cannot just focus on stream. And I'm like, I need to be able to be like
Sweet's responding at the moment.
multitasking and all that.
932 is eyes on a potentially stolen Granger again.
Tonight I gotta make sure before I go to bed I
I
take
got an
my
active,
photo,
80
well-lit
at 99
photo
Reeves
for
Vespucci
my
Boulevard.
work ID.
I'll get about 2 times by 2
Before I
males.
get another email about that. Because then I have
I
to
need
like go in
277
person, do my
tests of this.
I-9 stuff, prove like I'm real. I'm a real girl. And all that, and then I can do substitute teaching stuff.
No, 77 needed.
Veronica, how long do you need to avoid high places?
Please.
I don't know. Bones didn't give me an estimate.
Oh, they missed. I'm out.
Okay.
Van Elgin. Right, been in eastbound, it left me in northbound.
I've been really bad about getting checkups since I got discharged.
Correct lanes.
244 out parallels and some of the white body.
So am I.
Yeah, it's gonna be substitute teaching.
Just so you don't want to, or you just don't bother?
I keep forgetting, and then by the time I remember Bones isn't around. I was a full-time classroom teacher until June of 2022. That's when I was released from my position because, quote-unquote budget cuts that didn't actually need to happen.
I was thinking mountain rescue because you seem like you're doing a bit better.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit.
No.
How you want to play this, kid?
The same guys that stole a
And like,
Ranger
it's not like I haven't
vehicle
been looking for
earlier
work since then.
and
It's
are dressing
just
up as
where I live is very competitive for the subject that I'm certified in.
We could use one
And my
more.
other
Look,
cert
I'm gonna try to
is,
arrest this
it's
guy
not
again.
what I want to do full time. Because it is
What's your 20?
a very difficult
Southbound Las Lagunas
area to
and
work
Spanish.
in.
455 K976.
But by getting the job that I'm going into, it's gonna open some more doors to me for long-term gigs, so... And the long-term gigs are really where you get your foot in the door, honestly. Like, if you can get a long-term leave position in education, that looks good for you. And I got screwed over too, because my stuff never went into the state properly for me to get my full cert, so I'm still considered a provisional.
To look out for as far as
Which, you know, story of my life. Story of my life.
Oh, I think it's Rust v. Saints War right now.
Oh god, fucking damn it, do they not sleep? So I'm also careful about, like, certain details, because it's like, oh god, like,
I didn't know Rust and Saints were at war.
I had heard inklings of it yesterday. Because I have a mouth on me. But I'm also someone who's like, well, teachers have a life outside of work, you know?
Man, once upon a time, the Saints were a gang that didn't do gang shit. Didn't really hear about them because they were low key. No, they're like, I want to be the same as every other game.
That makes me wonder, like, how many other teachers are on NoPixel? Because there has to be more people who are certified teachers who are on NoPixel. There has to be. There's no way I'm the only one. But, like, I've also given serious thought to leaving the profession behind and going for something else. Which I very well still might do. It's just a matter of figuring out what that is.
I need to check on Burger Shot.
Harvey hasn't been around yet today.
176.
Thank you.
I'm active on Channel 4, but FYI, there's a street race going east to west, west to east along Route 16. Dispatch, you want anything on 311 and 911 for the units would be great. I'll go back Channel 4.
What the 20?
Oh my god, a jet just crashed next to me. Sorry, street race. West to east.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm
16.
doing
Yeah, I'm
right.
alright.
I'm really hoping it's not some kind of roast because I don't like roast.
Perfect, thank you.
But it might be roast beef. Chance we're also offering mashed potatoes, and we've had mashed potatoes so much recently, and I love mashed potatoes. I don't love mashed potatoes 3 to 4 times a week. Thank you for the follow. But beggars can't be choosers, so.
Dispatch 1 on arrival, Burger Shot. I'm gonna speak with that reporting party.
See, I would like to at least get like a couple calls.
It's fine. I wouldn't complain. When it's really busy, that's the worst. Because if you start complaining now, then you have 5 back-to-back calls and not enough EMS to respond.
No, we're asking for like 1 call.
I see what you mean, though. It will become a monkey's paw situation.
Still saying that, when I used to work shift 3, it was so dead that I wish people would just done more crime in that shift.
Traffic stop.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
code
much
6
my
on
whole
68 looks to be out of there now.
patrol. Just traffic stops.
Going to that may have potential. It's just 2 cars though, east on 68. Castro, was it just 2 cars or was it like a bunch? They're sending an eastbound 68 to flip a U-turn. They're going 130. About to hit Sonora Freeway, it looks like. I'm gonna VCB momentarily. Took a left, it went north.
Zone.
Going north down the Sonora Freeway. Yeah, looks like they're pulling over.
Thinking about getting a lab for the next unit stop.
It's gonna be a 38. North Sonora Freeway, Black LG Retro.
Thinking
Plays
maybe a
Diego
chocolate lab named Milo.
Jimenez.
I like that name.
I want to get a dog. Do they have German Shepherds?
No.
Oh.
Okay, I was laughing
pug.
because of the dice roll.
Why?
I'd probably get a Rottweiler or a Husky.
The fact that it landed on 3 was hilarious.
Does Toledo Pets have Rottweilers? I don't think they do.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, you do? I don't think you did.
Is that like a website?
Rottweilers, Labs, Huskies, Pit Bulls, Poodles, Pugs, Westies.
But the bigger the dog, the more expensive they are.
Yes.
How expensive are they? Like
My pug was
Huskies.
100K.
Huskies are the top, most expensive at 300.
I heard there's a huge waiting list as well.
100.
Depends on the
Can
animal.
do, yeah.
Code 4.
The more in demand the animal, the longer the wait list.
What would be the demand list on something like a Husky? Or the wait time?
It also depends on if you have your living situation. You have to have a house, or at least an apartment above.
I'm not sure you would have wanted her to.
So I have an apartment with my pug, but when I got Mr. Worldwide, I had a house. But I have an apartment that's not one of the tiered apartments.
Yeah.
But like, if you have a house and you want a husky, it's if you have a house, not if you want a house.
22 that call.
It all depends. Like, I know they just had some animals that were up for adoption.
Right. I guess
they
it
just
just
have the
depends on the
influx.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're running Minerva.
I applied to adopt a cat.
Affirm. Gonna be taking off on the Ranger vehicle, active 80, southbound Las Lagunas, right westbound Spanish, 10-2.
What Ranger vehicle?
Yeah, I have 2 very
westbound
tiny
Spanish
dogs.
Ave, it's a stolen local Ranger car. Westbound Spanish.
You can
on the
also
sidewalk.
adopt
primary
through
promoter when you can.
little paws,
Remember,
but you're
passing on
not
left now?
necessarily gonna get
They're just slowing
the like
down.
What breed that you want.
right?
Right.
We're double
It's all
up,
what
so
they have.
keep
So that's
on
what I
southbound
adopted.
Milton.
I applied to adopt through
Crossing
Little
Boulevard El
Paws.
Perro. Left, southbound.
I got Mr.
Angels
Worldwide
Parkway.
through Toledo Pets.
We have 3 units.
Yeah, I got
Can we get a
Aurora through Polito Pets, and then
One
Archie came
one
from
for
the Humane Society.
Ranger car. Check.
Balto called me one day and went, "Hey, I have your dog for you."
Huh? What dog?
That was my reaction entirely because I had forgotten about it because it had been a while.
Yeah.
And it also wasn't a guarantee. So I was like, oh. And then he's like, this is Archie. He's a poodle.
Nice. Man, when people are going fast and they're trying to go up north, and so they take this turn wide, every time it just seems like they're coming straight for us.
I scared the shit out of Strogway employees earlier because
Oh,
I
yeah?
can't help drifting with my car because it's so slidey around corners at like just like 40-50 miles per hour. So I drifted into the Strogway parking lot and they got really scared. Like that guy just drifted into the parking lot. Oh my god.
Dispatch 100, code to place 71
Look,
eastbound way.
we just haven't even gotten a call for tasty prongs. Tasty prongs!
I can get my taste route and then pay someone. I can call them to,
How old are those
I can
71s?
call you to come
I
and
don't see it on my
get them
cab.
out if you want.
Unsure, but it's, I saw my got alert, so I'm posting right now.
Yeah, it's on Portage Drive, eastbound way.
Dispatch 100 around latest 37 from Florida.
Sundays are very sleepy. Until they're not, but right now it's a very sleepy Sunday.
Dispatch 100, I'm already in active pursuit with the white colored sports car going eastbound, Dutch London. It is not yielding.
210.
It was near the 37 call I was trying to investigate. In middle left, going northbound, stand by 1 to the Cookie Parkway of VCB.
I'm watching Strawberry North. I'll let you know. Nothing Strawberry North. Must have went south.
Currently beyond it. Didn't see where it went. I didn't see if it made a left or a right. It's gonna be a two-door white and colored vehicle. Plate is coming back to a Shane Willis.
I wonder if we'll ever learn what happened to Donut.
I don't know.
Visual on it. Someone northbound the Florida Freeway.
Copy. I'll cut it off if it goes west.
I miss him. I've gotten 2 promotions since he's been missing.
Might be S plus. Look at the Supra.
Yeah.
Copy. I'm grabbing a charger then, I'm saying.
I'm watching west.
Jazz!
Don't see that coming
No.
up.
Behind, they would be pushing westbound the Pearl Freeway. Active pursuit.
Balto, is that you or is it me, Happy, and Misa?
Yep, that's
I think you were on the last one, yeah?
Taking off-road.
I don't even know anymore, dog. I can take it as my last one if they need it.
Right northbound.
I'm gonna go 42. So it's time to go play Baldur's Gate.
Marathon Avenue.
I have no issue with that.
Yeah, westbound Marathon approaching Bay City.
Let's
Right
get one
northbound Bay
last one
City,
in before
Wyatt
you
Flood,
go
Calico.
disappear for the rest of the night.
Channels.
North Bay City curving eastbound west Phillips, basically on the corner.
21 more.
Still pushing
eastbound. Yep, I still got it.
Still pushing east, holding left, northbound west Eclipse. And northbound west Eclipse, now pushing eastbound. Eastbound west Eclipse, BCB over the hill. Slow right, southbound Manway Thunder. Southbound Manway Thunder, to Boulevard Apparel. Still sending it southbound way to Dorset.
Yeah,
Distance can be VCB on the corner, left eastbound Dorset,
That's
VCB.
you.
All the way to the 8 Milton, right side of 8 Milton.
Into the hospital. Stand by, right westbound Dorset. I'm on it. Westbound Dorset coming to you, Axel. Axel, get ready. Westbound Dorset. Passing you now, Axel. Westbound Dorset. Stay still. Westbound Dorset.
Keep going.
All the way to Boulevard Del Perro. Left westbound, south Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound alleyways here. Right westbound Movie Star. Westbound Movie Star Marathon even. Westbound. I'm paralleling west.
Usually I can figure out or smell what we're
still westbound Marathon, approaching on Buffer, crossing all the way to Bid City. It's probably going to go south and north.
I'm on north. I got north covered.
Southbound.
I know that most people wait when there's a brawler to see if they start moving or someone checks on them.
South Bay Burger Shot, it took.
Did not take it. Went south.
I hate that.
There's a black a dual taxi driving around that has a human tooth and
left north Palomino, VCB is going towards you.
That sucks.
VCB, I don't jump to
Go north Palomino. Approaching Little Soul Gate, pushing all the way northbound Palmer Freeway. Pushing Palmer Avenue. Slow and right, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard, past Maldini's. Full setting eastbound, Vespucci, passing the construction site. I'm taking a little power northbound. Right, eastbound, San Reyes. Left northbound, Elgin, driving the sidewalk. Full standing northbound, Elgin, slow and left, westbound, Christian Avenue. Approaching the Rockford Plaza, pushing westbound, Christian Avenue. Slowing, still standing westbound. How many pass? Pushing westbound, Corso Way. Pushing out westbound, Dorset. U-turning. Westbound. I'm passing Mount Zona Hospital, pushing eastbound, Dorset Drive. Closing in travel, left northbound, North Rockford Percussion, Las Vegas Boulevard. Passing Rockford Plaza, approaching Hawick. Passing Hawick, passing Spanish, northbound, all the way to Environment Boulevard. Sending northbound, approaching Las Vegas Boulevard. Emerging eastbound Clinton Avenue, pushing 24/7. 24/7, pushing eastbound Clinton.
I think that was our first call in what? Like an hour?
An hour, yeah.
Going right southbound Elgin, approaching
Yeah.
Straight south.
Oh, the last one, it was Balto going to Vespucci.
Yeah, I didn't mind letting him have this one since his last call.
Yeah.
Pushing Poplar Street now, southbound Poplar Street. Have each other. Vehicle 1015. She's still mobile somehow. There's gonna be a civilian that got hit by our car. Make sure they're okay. Still silent.
Check on him.
Yeah. Thank you. Still sitting southbound Poplar Street.
I thought that was the car then, my bad.
Thought as well. Still sending southbound Poplar, approaching the triple supply district. I'm losing visuals, slowing down right westbound on Rancho Boulevard at VCB. seen westbound arrange toward Dutch London.
Van Duck, 76.
Still got it, Axel? Is it no? Was it still going
I
west?
believe so. No, last seen westbound.
Copy. Potentially saw a bit of it going southbound into airport even, sorry. Stand by. Yeah, unsure. Nothing on Greenwich.
Detective Cherry to see the understanding.
Medicinal orange justice strikes again.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I'm guessing just really bozoed it up then. And sometimes Bravos aren't like a, you know, haha funny, but this one must have been a haha funny.
Yeah.
Let's be real, she probably crashed her car. Or fell off
Probably.
a building.
Or both, somehow.
Yeah, somehow both.
Enough time to switch you to Popular Street. Talk quick.
Hey, Smash 100, we can go UTL. If you see that vehicle, let's go after it though.
Copy that, sir.
Does any freak know why there's a Ranger Granger being pursued?
Yeah, a firm, different channel, believe it or
Oh,
not.
goddammit, I got cricket.
They might be impounding it, copy that.
That's actually
Yeah,
kind
we
of
were impounding
impressive.
it and it just
Oh,
collapsed
there's a
the channel.
47 on Brogue Avenue. There's a 47 on Brogue Avenue.
Maybe.
Oh.
Are we gonna get a 911? Oh, there's a second 47 on Brogue. There's a second 47 on Brogue.
Alright, y'all have fun. I might be around later tonight, but probably not.
Okie doke.
See you in a week. Oh, Harvey actually is
Have
a
fun.
week. Okay. Oh, he just clocked on. Wow. My timing on sending him that text was impeccable. Hi.
What, were you like, I know you're not awake, but...
Timing on... And... Checked dispatch. No, I was telling him I'll try not to let the locals steal the car today. And then he responded with hi, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't even realize he was awake.
Only two, but they're spread out, which makes me think gang more.
Well, Brogue is Ballas, right? I think? No, Grove is Ballas. But does their turf extend up to Brogue?
I think that is... Isn't that BSK?
Oh yeah, Brogue is BSK. There are so many gangs crammed in a small space that I can't remember whose territory extends to where.
Yeah.
Because you've got GSF, Ballas, Brogue Street Gangs, you've got Vagos, and they're all in a tight, small south side area.
Yeah, it's usually just like one little street or something. The ballas they're just mostly in that cul-de-sac. Then like one street up you get, well, that's where the blocks used to be. And you get BSK up another block. Go down a block, you get Volvos. Volvos actually
Yeah.
has quite a bit of
Covenant is smallest, Grove is usually GSF. Yeah, but does GSF? I don't think GSF on NoPixel extends to Grove. I think Ballas are in Grove Street on NoPixel.
Dispatch from 979. Someone collapsed on the Ranger.
Central, marking channel 1 is clear.
I was so far off the mark, it's pancake night. Yeah. In about 10 minutes, I'm gonna be digging through my lunchbox. I've got some pancakes and banana cream pie in my lunchbox.
Oh.
Sounds real good.
That sounds delicious.
I was so far off the mark because, silly me, I thought I had packed like ribs or something in my lunchbox today and mashed potatoes, but I must have grabbed the pancakes by accident. Honestly, it's such an easy mistake to make.
Yeah, definitely. And hey, who doesn't love some accidental pancakes?
Exactly.
Yeah, she's at the MPD right now, Sean Smith. But
Hey, Robert, sorry, disregard.
The Mars. Did you, did any of the casings on scene come out to an FNX?
Negative, it was a Browning high power.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, go find yourself some food. I backed away from the mic. I'm sorry. Go find yourself some food. The next few minutes, I'm gonna go find myself some food because I was told a few minutes ago it's 10 minutes until dinner. So I'll throw up the intermission screen. I need to get a new one of those, but I'll throw up the intermission screen, and so that like there's still something to watch, even if it is more like paint drying. But if a call comes in, you know, I should only be like 20 minutes. Because I don't feel like ending stream to go eat dinner. Hello, fangirl. It has been a very chill day. So we'll have like 20 minutes where like the intermission screen is up. And I'm gonna be grabbing some noms. Oh. Gotcha.
55, good night today.
76 to the 1031.
I might be going to play some Baldur's Gate later with
Traffic. 45
a
canines
few
in traffic.
folks.
That's about my God.
To that or Palia, however you pronounce it.
Sended.
You wanna pair up?
I'll probably end
I'm
stream at that
with
point.
452.
We'll see. I don't know what time we're planning on playing, but also I might end up dipping on that at least for a bit. Where was Herbie? He's already taken his nap, I think. Yeah, he's already gone.
You guys need 77 under 31 alpha?
Gotcha.
We could use one more.
Alright, did you?
210, respond list 99, deck of Shiloh Sol. If I can make it there in time.
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
I'm gonna pull my lunch out of my lunchbox, so I'm gonna be very not responsive.
All right.
Just eat me into the ambo, because I'm gonna be nomming on my pancakes from my lunchbox.
Oh yeah. All right.
210 is rolling 23 of the latest 99. The target vehicle on scene, as well as a interference come back to Sergio Harrington. Interference Blue Sultan.
I'll be back. It's lunchtime, dinner time. But I'll be back.
Vehicle's taking off. Northbound Decker again. Blue Sultan Mark 2 on scene interference. Left westbound San Andreas. Active 1080. Requesting 77s.
432.
And a penumbra. They're both tailing me. They're northbound North Wofford. They just turned. Going back into the interference cars. The black penumbra with red livery, red underglow, and the blue Sultan. Someone could get that 301 down if they doubled up. Left northbound, Movie Star Way. Target is a Tally GTO, red and colored. Open top. Northbound Movie Star Way.
Suarez, they're coming after you.
Yeah, we need more 77s.
I'm trying it, man.
I'm coming, I'm almost there.
Right, northbound through the garage alleyway. Interferences heavily getting involved. Potentially, they're just tailing pretty heavy. Northbound, exiting Dorset, right, eastbound Dorset. They start to pit or get aggressive, let me know. We will up the aggression early. Eastbound Dorset. Left, eastbound Boulevard Aparo.
My friend.
Hey, what class is this one?
Hospital.
A-Club, eastbound Boulevard Aparo.
Okay, well, I'm going to assume
Still pushing.
that they need medical assistance. Oh, yeah.
Pass for Plaza, eastbound.
That's smart. Let's do that.
I just want to check because I saw 911 and I just wanted to check and see if
Eastbound
there were
Harwick.
doctors. Thank
Right,
you.
southbound, Meteor Street.
No problem.
On
Okay, we'll have
Elgin,
to.
southbound Elgin, right,
They're going
westbound
off
South Perforate.
duty.
Yes. Into the everyday. You want to come, Crit?
Sorry.
Southbound Del Paro taking the La Porta exit.
No, you don't get in the front, Cricket.
Southbound La Porta. Southbound Del Paro, correction La Porta. Oncoming lanes.
97 secondary, continuing southbound, Laperta Freeway.
Got 2 minutes. Could definitely do with a couple more though, for sure. You 2 interference, 2 units at each, 4 or 5 units more, that'd be great.
Honestly, if there's not going to be any
Continuing
doctors,
southbound Laperta
I
over
think
by
I should
rest
just
compound.
stage at the hospital.
Additionals on this?
Yeah.
Hey, firm, we need 45
Yeah,
units
that's the
right
only
now.
one around.
Pulling
Makes
a UE
sense.
going northbound, Laperta Freeway.
Need 45 more units. No. 4 to 5. Come on, sweet.
Hey,
45. No, okay.
Interference seems to have happened now, but they may be setting up somewhere.
Hey, farm again. We have 2 interference. I stay a couple units, please. Comms up on the route.
Continuing northbound, Laperta Freeway, passing apartments. Vehicle slowed by red garage.
We want the red vehicle yet?
Yeah, we want the vehicle they're stealing.
Copy. Is this a boost? Copy.
Affirm.
Radio check.
And 2.
341, any actors?
Eastbound Del Paro, affirm. Integrity Tunnel eastbound. 77's requested 2 interference. Black and red livery, penumbra red underglow. Blue Sultan Mark 2. Right southbound. Ooh, big 50, Integrity Tunnel. They might try to U-turn. Southbound Strawberry, main vehicle.
Get spikes if they turn to Vespucci.
Yeah, pit the spikes to be approved at this point. Southbound Strawberry, ready to drop someone off.
Spikes on Vespucci.
Right west address. Right north, Elgin.
Bones, wiretaxing, finance are free, please.
Left westbound street.
Or if there's the...
Dispatch, you should be around. Are you available? Dispatch, you get a channel?
Channel 1's available.
Let's go, channel 1.
Appreciate it.
Quindi vi avete andati a Alpha, ma dove sono?
Which channel did they go to already?
Channel 1.
Dispatch, 469 to 41 today, active.
Currently, A plus boost. No one went to it though, so.
Is it like, how long has that been?
It's just popping up, so. The only active currently is a boost on channel 1 as well. They are finding it, so. Everything's good, you can patrol.
I'm the A plus. Actually, 22 that. I have no gas. I'm gonna get gas before I do anything.
Yeah, we're just gonna chill here because if we keep getting calls of people like dropping people off, it's just easier to be here than have to keep coming back and forth from the firehouse.
Fair enough.
There's my chair. There's my chair. Let's feast in the back. Give me your sandwich. I remember pancakes.
I'm actually very jealous.
Oh no, call zone. He's a fidget spinner.
I gotta think about something real quick.
Fine. If we gotta leave, we just shove you in.
Dispatch from 630 Mike City.
Tired.
What?
I'm tired.
Same.
Dispatch 419, mark me in 80 with the Ruiner, latest A plus boost, U-turning, going southbound on La Puerta.
3076. Pineapple.
Hold back lanes, taking the exit down to Lower La Puerta, northbound. Cross the sanitation. Still northbound, braking right. Then we taking a little squeeze up to Innocence. Stand by. U-turning, taking the off ramp. Oh my God, I'm so sorry I didn't hear you. You can see there, going eastbound on Olympic.
Fault.
Still east Olympic. Not taking the Elgin exit, full send east. So sending east past the GG gas station, braking, taking the off ramp towards Popular. I missed it. Took the off ramp towards to be.
Too bad. It's south on Popular. Westbound Capital. Still pushing westbound Capital, flowing right northbound Little Bighorn. Left westbound Crusade. Attempting to juke. Ain't juking nobody but themselves. Still west Crusade, right. Westbound Innocence. Left southbound Strawberry. Crossing
Right over here.
Southbound Strawberry
They're not
Ave.
under arrest right then, just call Jen.
trying to juke somebody, but it's not working. It's still South Strawberry.
630 secondary westbound alleyway up Forum.
Uh-oh.
Taking the baseball fields. Stand by 10 PCB.
Pushing full send eastbound through the alleyways off of Forum BCB.
We're doing the special. To Broge. They're still east.
Yeah, the real Happy Shady.
South on Strawberry, and then in front of Dollar Pills, eastbound on Broge. McDonald's, sorry. Now north on Davis.
You need additional 77.
You need one more.
I'll 76.
Hey, firm, dispatch can give us the channel.
Hey, firm, move it channel 3 when comfortable. Channel 3 for the 99 open.
Copy.
I think he said I shoot. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I didn't hurt him. He's in a better place. He's in a better place, Doc. He's in a better... Oh. The more... or he might need it. Here, we got a mystery box if you want one. Okay. Glad we could be donors, you know. I'm glad we're, donating.
I don't.
You
like
too,
the,
thank you,
I
stay
don't
watching.
like the way you said "oh."
Would you like to see why?
There's a room in my glove box.
All right, it's in there. Yeah, so we should probably do something about that.
I shouldn't have that in my glove box. There's a dumpster.
I mean, I'll just bring it to the morgue.
Yeah. I mean, wait, it's a kidney. What? Wait.
Hey, Veronica!
VT.
Veronica! Veronica, we need you.
I got a kidney. Don't think it's
here. I'm gonna put it in my refrigerated box real quick.
Okay.
We'll figure out if
later
if she can use it, and then we'll deal with it.
Deal with it later. The lard, the lard can stay. I'm gonna go see if this is his bike, because if it's not his bike, I'm getting rid of it.
Ring ring.
Ain't me.
Oh, it's been told to us now. Don't worry, guys.
Officer got held up. We got him down. Got the suspect down. It sounds like we're gonna be. Yes. I was just reading the 311. Yeah, they're talking about a triage. We should just stage it, honestly.
Oh, you want to drive or you want to hold the box? Or you can just put the box in the
Just
in the back.
put the box in the back here.
Are you doing the third one? I don't know why I'm even saying like our call signs because it doesn't matter. We're all one fucking stack. So.
Yeah. EMS is 1012.
Plus UTL, we broke up as a 78.
What's the best spot?
Where's the situation at?
Red garage.
Then I would say, yeah, honestly, this alleyway, and then just all everything off, like lights, lights, engine.
I'm back. Whoa. Are we staging for something?
Yes, also I've acquired a kidney for you.
Yes.
What do you mean you've acquired a kidney for me?
Yes.
I've acquired a kidney.
What does that mean?
Yes.
It just means yeah. Can I have a kidney?
Who did you get this kidney from?
Yes.
Some patience. Here, I put it in the glove box.
Turn this into the cops!
Yeah, I will.
Oh my god!
Got in a refrigerated box. I'm gonna let the cops know. But we're just staging for the thing right now.
What are we staging for?
Something at a red garage. EMS on freak. Rolling in.
On the first floor this time.
Oh my god, his shoulder.
What?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said.
Where are the hurt people?
This is 469 back on station 8.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that clip earlier this morning. Barrick accidentally shot down Erwan. Actually, yeah, it's when I opened the Twitch app, the recently featured clips is from Aoki with Barrick blew up Erwan. How did he do that? Mind you, the audio won't end up on stream, but I'm curious. Hold on. I'm curious. How did Barrick blow up Air One? Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How? So he... How did he... I just don't understand how that happened. He's not even facing Air One.
EMS from PD.
How did that...
We have 3 individuals incapacitated at all 3 departments. Explosion.
How?
Hey, firm. We will be there after we drop off this person at SMH.
Guys, officers, don't put too many strikes. I just bought it. It already came with 5, please.
What's his name? There we go.
Oh my god.
EMS is ready to roll.
Alright, so after this we have another call?
Yes. Yes. Explosion at the apartments. That's what those booms were. It's a good thing Kiki isn't awake. There have been a lot of explosions today.
Yeah, the fact
All
that
in
it
pit.
did...
Broken arm. I got it.
Oh, they fell in the pit? That's unfortunate. You would think people would realize by now, we can't do anything about that.
Even if you put a sign in front of the entrance to the pit, or like all around the pit, people would still jump in there, let's be real.
I just like to be, you know, I just like to tell them the bad news. Be like, yeah, I can't help you.
Yeah.
See, I went into the pit, but I went in knowing that I would not be able to get help coming out.
Yeah.
I went in knowing I would be fucked once I was.
Apparently, I went in the...
Yeah, you went in with us.
I don't remember going.
Alright, we're 23 SMH right now.
You got him happy?
Yes. That's not patient.
I'm not patient. I am medic. Not to be confused with Ollie Adams' old ambulance, which is probably still
Oh
sitting
yeah,
in impound.
you want that ambulance?
Also, I just realized that there were emote suggestions from like
Also, I
January.
am happy today, and I have flip-flops. There are no doctors, and so next to the sign where it says there are no doctors, we put a sign that says, "Would you like your feet to breathe today?"
Oh my god, I love that. At some point, I do want to get these emotes done though. Cause Zapper actually had a really good idea for an emote of the EMS shirt starting with trainee and just going all the way to the darker blue and back again. And then
what?
Having be knocked out with bottles and demon like crash, like some good ideas for emotes that I just need to get done.
EMS are 76 to the Alta Street apartments for those 47.
Copy. They're critical.
Especially like the money tapping calculator, the payroll.
Is that on the video?
I might be able to do that. Training. Hold on.
Somebody's planning to blow up the LP Black Van and Sports Car. Here they have a bomb and an RPG.
Man, I wish people were original.
Alright, we have units respond to that latest 911.
Blowing places up is so
48.
last month.
409. What's the?
Actually,
what's the
2
LP?
months ago. Can people just stop trying to blow things up?
Copy. 255 en route.
Yeah, 176 as well nearby.
Yeah, get hurt.
Oh my
yeah, some of
God.
these burned.
And
On it. You got some alloy. Oh, so just useless to me.
Looking for a black van and
Okay.
sports car.
Okay, for
Fireballs that burn
I'm on a
me.
code 6.
That you do.
I'm a code 6 forum.
Alright, EMS.
And around that area, also Grove Street.
No
Oh,
crime scene.
thank
There's
you.
no
I'm
break off,
gonna
okay?
get top of the buildings behind the Lucky
Thank
Plucker.
you.
Oh.
You guys are all good. I impounded all of your vehicles.
Someone
Okay,
else
watch
attacked
out for
Larry. Did
mopeds.
he
They're
get more
IEDs.
Hello.
Be safe, guys.
Yep.
Okay, let's
Thank
start
you.
getting you cleaned
Dangerous
up.
villager. Stay away.
That feels good. Oh no, I think it's
Alright.
very damaged.
Vil, you're doing a very good job over there.
Right.
Hey, how's it going?
This is doing a great job.
Alright, we're gonna get these cleaned up.
Let me just repair
We're gonna
this
get
really
some
quick. I
burn
just
gel
got a
on you.
call momentarily.
Charge now.
I don't know if you heard that. Still that 911.
Thank you.
Can tonight.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll be this later.
We're going, let's don't call.
Before he's
We
on
got a map,
scene,
huh?
I got a Mr. Knox out here. He's saying he got a call. Individuals in a black van and a black two-door sports people. He said it's about 4 people in the van. They called him saying that they were gonna blow up the
Sorry,
Lucky Plucker. He doesn't know why.
I got
Damn
you.
it, V! I wanted to give him the bad news.
You got to
What
give
bad
us the bad
news?
news last time.
What bad news?
Not
Oh,
for you
people who
guys.
go. It's not you guys. It's someone fell into the pit, and so they basically want help. But it's like we can't
Oh,
go
no.
into the pit.
No, they just said that they said they
Gotta
had a
give
bomb
it-
in
Alright,
our
we're gonna get
Yeah.
some gauze
Yeah,
on
no,
you.
no,
Hopefully
no,
this
bad
makes you
news.
feel a little bit
Bad
better.
news.
Yeah, I just got off the phone with him.
No, I was gonna have to
Doesn't
shake
know
my
anything more than
hair
that.
or
Alrighty.
Nope, I'm just gonna
There's
dump
an
some
I'm just
burn
gonna
cream
get
on you.
my fluids going to rehydrate your body, okay? Just gonna feel a slight poke here in 3, 2, here we go,
across the
nice
street on
and
the west
easy.
side by the
Alrighty.
car wash. Looks like some subjects walking
We're
from
gonna
and to
get
it.
you into the
Do you guys
ambo.
need more backup?
Can you give me an IV?
No, we should be good. Also, I'm gonna have multiple suspicious individuals. One is wearing a black mask, like a hockey mask. One looks like an alien. He's prone on top of the building to the very west of the Lucky Plucker.
Did we lose Happy?
Happy is trying to give the kidney to.
Well, just pull it down out.
Oh, the
Gonna have a
officer.
python. Move it. I need units to the west of the Lucky Plucker. Fella's gonna have
we did a
a
good
python
shot?
out.
Right, and then.
No.
What was the other? The other was.
The other is a 52 on Little Bighorn.
52, Little
We're
Bighorn.
gonna have to get Happy in the trunk because we
The
acquired
one
a
I'm
Vil.
next to?
Uh-huh.
Axel, where location? Like,
All right, thank you very
Stand
much.
by one. I synced into the AC unit. Hold on a second. Huh? The building just to the west of the Lucky Plucker. The one just to the very southwest.
Yeah.
Could you...
East, Mr. X.
Yes.
The west,
Well,
my
we
west,
have
nothing.
another call, so we're
Left
I'll
side of
bounce
Lucky
around
Plucker.
calls.
More south
We
of
get a free
Strawberry Avenue.
moment. I'll bring in Emma.
Perfect.
For the unit that looks
Alright.
I think you have to get in the
Get in the
trunk,
trunk.
Happy.
All right.
Wait, I was in the
Wipe
trunk?
your mouth, asshole.
Yeah, so I just saw the
You put
individual.
me in the
He's
trunk?
dressed all black. He's on the building directly to the.
Oh, there's someone else back here.
Oh.
No, there should be room. Happy, you should be able to get in the back. No, wait.
Yeah,
wait,
you have
wait.
to
No, we
open it.
acquired a Vil.
Oh.
Individual in pink coming down.
Alien next to him as well, too.
Oh, yeah.
Wearing an alien costume.
All right, to the hospital.
I actually might need a repair kit.
Just behind you.
Hold on.
I've like gone through almost the whole repair kit and it's not fixing the
Axel, do you
car.
still
I
see
have
the
3
individual dressed
that
all in black? I
are-
lost him.
Stand by one.
They're not in the best of shape.
Alien jumping
Jumped off
down.
the roof. There's an alien jumping off the roof.
That should hopefully get you somewhere.
Yeah, so there's multiple individuals
Thank you.
here. So
You're welcome.
yeah, I saw.
Nobody has a gun.
He's gone right now. Like I said, it was a black hockey mask and a bowl cut.
Sure.
Yeah,
I
we're
know
just
it's
gonna
a
want
gentleman.
to
He
avoid
had a
the
gun
little
out.
area of
Put it
Lucky
away.
Plucker.
He's refusing to be detained.
Go around and back you up. I saw what happened.
Yeah, if
Oh, no, we just want the gun. He can walk away from that, or he can get arrested for it.
Is that a Delver cube?
Copy. You want him arrested?
He does not comply. Correct.
1091.
Those things are complicated.
You should double check. Like, is this like a weird mix of these GG boys like watching Lucky?
Hey, firm. They're
Stop
claiming they're here
telling
defending
me
their,
about
I understand though, but he brandished an illegal firearm and I saw him. He needs to give it to us. He can go back. Don't have to arrest him. He needs to give up the gun willingly. I know he's trying to
I'm
defend
just
the
gonna put
Lucky
out a thing on
Plucker,
Twitter.
but
If you go into the pit,
right.
Copy.
That guy
So-
just ran to this dumpster over here. I'm
Hello.
just gonna check it for you.
I could go for some barbecue. Where's the pit?
no, there are not any
Alright,
doctors on
officer's there. I don't know what he was doing when he ran away from the bear.
He's running now.
Stay away from the moped.
Well, we're
Did you put
coming.
anything in that trash there?
We're here.
Good save.
I have non-flashbacks.
Give me that's right. Yeah,
I'm
Are you upstairs?
I'm not gonna hyper focus on that too much. I'm gonna keep circling the area.
We got the vehicle taking off, going northbound. Elgin, I need 77s, go to different channel. Left, westbound, Amstel Boulevard, left against step on power.
The subject you saw with the firearm out is Marty Banks. He took off his mask. So.
Would you like your feet to breathe today?
Lose
Check
him.
out the gun or no? Did we get the gun or not?
Yeah, actually, I prefer
Is there anything in
that.
that trash can?
All right.
We have a
Whatever officer ran up to it?
52 we need to get to.
Sergeant,
All
do
right.
you have an update? They're going through the Maze Bank Arena, pushing eastbound.
Hello.
These
Hello.
are 1 or 2 77s in this
busy?
pursuit. Now they're going up the Maze Bank
Yeah,
Arena
we have to
staircase,
run
pushing
to another
westbound.
call real quick.
Okay.
Stand outside. We're responding unit. Stand outside. He might be jumping in here. He's pushing all the westbound through the Topi Parkway.
Alright, I think Misa's dealing with the ICU.
Okay. Where's 52?
It is right on
One
the
officer going
Bighorn.
south of ECB.
All right.
I'm not sure where he went.
Alright.
Permission vehicle.
Right here, eastbound on Dutch London. It's gonna be
Got
a
him,
Dodge
got him.
Dart.
Good work.
Yeah.
Let them know that we're coming.
Eastbound Dutch London. Into low. Past Royal Low, still eastbound. Passing the barrio. That's
We didn't
plus.
need that
Channel
door.
4. Channel 4 is
We
pursuit.
didn't. I'm just gonna switch sides though. I don't really want to fool out.
Oh, our door must be locked. Oh, is that Pockets?
Heyo, this
Dude.
his pockets. He fell off
Where
a
did we
roof.
lose the vehicle?
Twice. Is this like a hospital
Good luck,
owie or an ice pack owie?
Oh, okay.
nice pack, owie.
Okay. Well, there's your
Would
ice
you like
pack.
me to
Sorry
help your
for the
feet breathe
wait.
today?
No.
Okay.
We've only got a few EMS, so we got a little backed up. Alright, let's go make sure that
Thank
ER
you.
doors are unlocked. Because it sounds like some folks are trapped inside the ER. We don't have any other outstandings, right?
I don't think
Dispatch
so.
450 1.
Everything was the pit.
I'm trying to solve a Rubik's Cube back here.
You have the Delver Cube.
Yeah,
Honestly,
the villager
that's so
traded it.
hard.
I got this. I believe in myself.
God damn it! As soon as I made the turn.
Ready to check?
Yeah, I hear you. 10-2. What's up?
We got units looking to call, right? We're good on that?
I ain't heard nobody say shit. I'm trying to get my car fixed right now.
Copy that.
All right, I think they got let out.
Hi, hello. That's
Hello.
Yeah. They were doing something. I don't know what they were doing. And then I let Hunter cross out of ICU. I checked the paper. They just told to take it easy, so that's all set.
Good.
Nice. I need to go to MRPD.
Okay.
Also, we might have lost the door to the back door to the Empo, but that's neither here
It's
nor
fine.
there. We didn't need it anyway.
We don't need it.
I feel like someone's about to get shot. The villager's still in that car. And the guy that owns it is right above him.
Well, Jones did just request 77.
Can I get
That's awesome.
77s in the cells of MRPD? I gotta go
I don't know what they're
to
doing.
get somebody's DNA swab.
When it gets to
He's
the
not
point that
being compliant.
you need medical, then you can call me.
Mm-hmm.
Radio check.
I'm thinking of putting out a thing on Twitter that says,
Yeah,
please
I'm
go into
here.
the pit at your own
Nobody's
risk.
saying shit on
EMS
the
will not
radio
be able
right
to
now.
get you out.
Get my
Honestly, I know we were like against doing that because it would just encourage people to
I
go,
just
oh,
need one
what
more
pit?
person and we'll be
But
good.
everyone knows about the pit at this point, and if you don't know about the pit, then you live under a rock.
Shows up, I'm just getting my car fixed.
Or you're extremely new to the city.
This Rubik's Cube is hella confusing.
Sorry, I got 2 individuals leaving SMH that are refusing detainment. Both going to be larger males. One's blue shirt, one's tan pants, tan shirt, running westbound out of SMH.
Right behind you.
Copy. Go after the other one. These guys had human kidneys on them, and they're handing them out to people.
I don't see the other one.
Copy.
Now
We
I
can
do.
focus on the... Alright, perfect. Try to get another 77 to help you.
Yeah, I don't. I can follow
If
him
you
on
go into the
on
pit,
any
you will not
car,
be
but I'm
able to be
gonna
rescued by
pursue him
EMS or
on
PD.
foot
Locum
alone.
UMS will have to save you. Enter at your own risk. Okay, thanks.
Bones, what's your status of cells? Carl chicane, we're all good now. Thank you. Code
My
4.
suspect's still running on top of the morgue, eastbound.
Mine is running eastbound on Innocence.
Down the ladder towards the morgue.
He's bike swapping him to Rusty's bike, so I.
Can we get more 77s SMH? Suspect's running northbound off Crusade Road. Tackled by him southbound Crusade Road. Towards the SMH car parking lot, continuing southbound Crusade Road.
Yes.
Jones told me that he was gonna get a detective to take care of it, and then Harvey told me he's not offloading that onto a detective. He can take care of that himself.
He's
And so
resistant.
now I'm just here
Now
with a
running
kidney.
northbound Crusade Road.
Well, you wanna go back to the
At
hospital?
some point, you can just probably drop it in the mailbox. God fucking damn it, that 311.
Alright, well, you wanna go back to the hospital?
Well, so I'm.
No, I mean, you can just drop it in the MRPD mailbox at a certain point, right?
Maybe, I guess. I don't know.
It's the mail. Yeah, that mailbox right there. Just so it's no longer your
I
problem.
want to see what Jones wants me to do, but he's chasing the people that were giving out stuff.
Video check.
77's SMH. We're trying to
dealing
pick
with
up 3 people. We're
yeah,
outnumbered.
stupidity right in front of SMH. 195.
Alright. What is this stemming from, Shane? Scully.
Sorry?
This would be like people out in the streets. 295s.
Alright, because it's gonna be hard for you guys to get 70 cents because we're dealing with an RPG/bomb threat. So, don't try to spread yourself too thin. Yeah, perfect.
Alright, let's get these 2 transported MRPD.
Yeah, big man, that's what I'm talking about, man. Ooh. The maid.
Harvey, make sure she gets her car safe. That motorcycle comes back and kicks again, shoot him.
10-4.
Oh God.
I'm getting run over by this motorcycle.
Samuel's great aunt.
Right, motorcycle continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard, occupied Rusty Bumble Bear.
It harmed me.
Heading northbound Alta Street, BCB. Nope. Regan Fuel, northbound Elgin Ave.
I just call us EMS.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard, BCB.
It's just all of us.
The motorcycle occupied by an old man kicking and running over officers.
What was the old man wearing?
Plaid gray shirt, I think.
Do you have a bucket hat on?
Yes, sorry.
Black Manchester looking vehicle, have him off the street.
Yes.
Off the street going to the tunnels northbound. Open fire on this vehicle, correct?
You keep running over officers.
You ran me over like
yes.
3 times.
Alright, let's bust on him. Bust his ass.
Confirm he's northbound in the Alta tunnels, underneath San Andreas, BCB.
I'm ready to
the
like
megaphone before you do it
make a
too as
petition to the
I'm not
government.
going to
The
open
fact
fire
that
myself down here. Need to use cut off San V's in case
the
skip
new
also
RHL can go 120 and ours can only go 80.
I think
when I
the
feel it should be the other way around.
Yeah, I think the RHL vans got fixed so that they don't go that fast anymore.
Yeah, but I feel like I should be able to do at least 100.
No, 100%. I feel like we should be able to.
Already warned him, you're cleared open fire if he does it again.
He jumped on top of the... On my ping, on these people, he jumped up on the turnstiles. He should be coming up the San Vita's side, I believe. So get the San Vita's turnstiles.
I don't know what happened.
No, actually, it's Calais.
The fact of the matter is,
right over you, actually.
when we have a full ambo,
I can do
even,
60.
Even with just 3 additional people in here, you're barely hitting 80.
Yep. And that's without a door.
And you're
That's
only hitting
crazy.
80 because we're on a slight downward slope.
Yes, because now we're going downward.
Oh,
So now
maybe
we're
Tampa
going.
Bay will get shot, so we should be all set.
And we can just take them right to Sandy Medical. Woo!
Copy, good work.
Yeah, I think
He's
you're just
looking
stuck
at
with that
felony
kidney
obstruction.
I'm nowhere near close to finishing this Rubik's
Assault from an
Cube.
officer.
You're fucked.
Assault with a deadly because he ran
I
me
will
over
solve it.
3 times.
No, you won't.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
52s for the 47 over on Calais and San Andreas.
And we're currently up in Sandy, and we'll come to you as soon as we're done up here.
Like, yes, we
Yeah,
could separate, but I'm being petty today, and no, I don't want to.
Yeah.
If cops can 3-stack, then why can't I? It's right here, right? Am I stupid?
Right in front, Mo, with the cars.
Oh, there's the cars. I see someone down up ahead.
Great.
Ah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Hello. That was a very burnt car.
It blowed up.
You blowed up.
Oh my.
Wait, that came all the way from Marathon? Wow, you are very burned. Let me just slug you up with some burn cream. Oh, a phone call. I will answer that later. Alright. Get that burn cream on you, and then I'm going to get an ID going here.
Oh.
Very strange burns on you there. Are you able to breathe?
I'm just staying in the car. Oh, were they getting ready to race? I think they were getting ready to race, weren't they?
Would you like me to help your feet breathe today?
You're gonna steal my shoes. It cost me $200.
Hi.
He slathered it all on me. He went thwack. Or it could just be spit. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so I have that on me.
We're gonna get you over to Sandy. So it's right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's no doctor, so we can take you to Sandy.
So close.
Up here, and I can come Alright.
Thank
We'll be
you.
waiting for the car.
Sandy!
Hey, Scully and Shane Jones, where y'all at?
Alright, yeah, that sounds good. I'll just grab a vehicle up here and then
Hey,
head
bring
down.
y'all's asses over here to y'all suspect I just got for y'all.
See you soon.
Huh?
Oh, to Rusty, where are you?
We have
What's up?
Northern 95.
I'm gonna break off and give the officer, and then I'll meet back up with you guys.
Okay.
We have
Are you
the-
gonna
the
help
original
Brian,
one
or
that
are
he
you
was
gonna
trying
do
to
something about
help
the kidney?
He was getting him on his bike and then driving away, and then we tased him, tried to apprehend him.
Oh my god. You're not gonna
while I
finish
was
your
trying to
Rubik's
score
Cube.
my 95, he kept running over me.
Hello?
The kidney officer or the 52 officer?
Kidney.
Okay. Alrighty, just checking. Alright, bye.
Bye.
This is a hospital.
Okay, where's Effie going?
He's meeting up with the officer that's taking the kidney.
Okay, alright.
So
So
we're
then
going
we
to
are going
52.
to 52 with David. Okay, he got back in. Sweet, awesome.
I'm still solving.
Yeah, alright. So where, okay, is that David's?
Mm-hmm. It's Calais.
I think so. Yeah, I could separate and go to other calls, but I'm petty today. Like, PD can 3-stack or 4-stack, why can't I?
We'll separate if we absolutely have to, really.
Yeah, but it's like,
I still
you
have to
can
stick
wait.
with somebody, so...
Yeah. It's like, you know what? You can wait.
Is there an incident already up for this, Jones and Scully?
He's putting it up right now.
8:30.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
What's the 20? Or are we good to move this van that we have shot?
We are currently on Los Santos Freeway. We're just about to hit the city.
Okay. Are we good to just self-transport this van?
If you wish to, we can move him. If you want to move him and meet us at the hospital, there are no doctors, so we can just come and assist if you want to do self-transport them.
Yeah, can you just meet us at the hospital?
Hey, friend.
Okay, thank you.
What is happening? I mean, it's at the hospital. The MRPD, the 23. Oh, no, he's asking. He's saying he's 23. I thought he had meant to meet at
the other hospital, I mean.
So they're just, yeah, they're just gonna.
Pillbox has been closed for over a year, and people still call every hospital is Pillbox.
Yep. All right.
76, estimation.
Oh.
Y'all, it's a bunch of nice-ass sports cars, real exotic, getting gas at Mirror Park right now. They real nice.
My God.
I've got somebody.
God.
There's vomit everywhere. Vomit. No,
Okay, I need
vomit
everybody to
everywhere.
back up.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I don't want to buy one. I mean,
Sorry, love, I'm making up.
means something's about to go down.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Do I smell gas?
Yeah, I see, like, there's also bullet casings on the floor.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Oh, God.
He's got no shoes on. I'm
This
gonna
pig is
tickle
out.
his toe.
Tickle him away.
Don't you can touch me, you old bag!
I got athletes. You better not have athlete's foot with my finger.
Don't you even point in my direction, I'll hit you so hard you'll be back in the bed.
Yeah, SMH 147.
Thank you for your help.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm here. Here it is. He got shot because he kicked cops.
Why were you kicking cops?
I only kicked one cop, okay? That's
Okay.
not true.
So stupid. I keep locking this door. I'm sorry. It's like wired in the back of my mind to
No,
fucking
I
lock doors.
getcha. Alright. He's in the ER. Was Rusty. He kicked a cop and got shot for it. And he goes, oh, I didn't kick cops, I kicked a cop. I'm like, Rusty, that's still a cop.
Right to have attorney present during any and all questions. If cannot for want to be appointed to by the state if available. You understand these rights if I read them to you today?
Oh, there's house reruns on. I'm changing the channel. Oopsie. I think I pulled down the Kate sign.
Oh, you did. It's okay.
Alright, 40976.
David's was Carter's call, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sweet. Alright, it's my turn to be in my head for a minute. I just need to think for just like a minute or two.
Yep, no, I gotcha. See, I like when we get the little spurts of activity. Someone just got stabbed in front of the prison. What was the thought, Omega? And there's a meat my son, the ambo.
I've almost solved it. I'm getting there. I got 2 sides, actually 3 sides done.
Uh-oh. Oh. A holy headache. Oh, and I'll have to read that when I'm not driving. So it might be a few. Please tell me this chase is gonna take a turn. Probably do that. Where Beauty ended up going.
Oh, it's that guy.
Hello.
Hello.
Got a stab wound, kept pressure on it until you guys got here.
Alrighty, has he been conscious?
Yeah, he's been talking to me.
I'm okay. I just have a little cut. It's pretty big, actually. Kind of hurt.
Alright, let me check you over here. See how deep this cut is. There's an awful lot of screaming coming from inside.
That. You block it out. It should be in here for a while.
Okay.
It's usually just the north blocks. We don't handle those.
Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna get that cleaned up with some saline here.
Oh, thank you.
It's gonna feel a little chilly probably, but you know, let's clean in the wound.
It's okay. My soul is cold.
Then we're gonna get some butterfly bandages or butterfly stitches as some people call them on ya.
Oh.
I'm just gonna hold that wound closed for us until we get you to the hospital. I'm gonna take you over to Sandy Medical.
Oh, thank you.
Because we don't have any doctors on duty down the city.
That's okay.
Alright, let's get some pressure bandages on you here. Alrighty. I'm gonna get this fella to the hospital.
Alright.
Thanks for saving me.
No problem. You guys take care.
Yomp yomp. How did I know Harvey was gonna be here? It's probably Harvey, I saw Axel, and I'm gonna guess Brian. Well, Fraser's around, but...
Honestly, take Destiny.
Has your day been good up until this point?
Honestly, yeah, pretty good. They were teaching me how to drive earlier, and then I had to go to the hospital then. But it was okay. Now, I came to pick up my friends, and then I talked to this clown, and he stabbed me. But it's okay. I'm okay.
There's PD there. They can let DOC know about that. I'm sorry.
Was your nearest cross?
San Andreas.
Wait a minute, you're not my patient.
I'm sorry. Still trying to solve it.
You're also not my patient.
It's okay. Take your time. I'm fine.
Third time's a charm.
You got this. You got this, V.
Alright, thank God I grabbed you. I would have screamed if I grabbed somebody else.
I think we could just do a normal traffic stop.
Thank you.
Great Ocean. I'm on R. Whereabouts on...
Thank you so much, ma'am.
We got you.
Okay.
All right.
You can give me a ride back to the prison?
Yeah, we can do that. We're trying to figure out where our next call is as it is. All right.
Look it in.
Only shooting PD cadets when they see Summers Magali. Might think it's a local car. Oh, gotcha. Damn.
Do you mean just outside the gas station?
There's like 1,000 gas stations.
Alright,
Happy's got it. Oh, I was right about which cops are over there. Oh, and Aurora's over
Didn't even hit that.
That was a wicked pit maneuver.
Yes.
That was what I was good at when I was in PD.
Hell yeah.
That and spikes.
Yeah, vaguely do.
Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, we
Have
got
a good
you.
one.
You too. Back to the city with us.
I feel like I'm very close to solving this.
Oh.
I believe in myself.
You've almost got it, Cricket.
They meant seaside gas.
Liam.
City, westbound San Andreas Avenue at Black and Colored Prairie. Still pushing westbound San Andreas Ave. It's occupied 2 times. Following U-turning up to Upper San Andreas eastbound.
Are you double?
Not.
Right, secondary comms. We're gonna be eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Left,
Damn.
southbound, heading to Lower Power Street.
Yeah, I think a lot of people in PD would be
Turning now northbound Lower Power
taking
Street.
it back by
Parking lot.
that.
One more additional, please. Left, westbound. Repeat. Let me do that. Right, eastbound. San Andreas Avenue, left, northbound, Elgin. Left, westbound. Go straight. Left, south, power. Now lower power. Right.
I don't know very
eastbound.
much about like
Repeat. Right, northbound.
cars on the server.
Left, westbound is the parking lot. Crossing over Peaceful Street. Northbound Peaceful Street. Merging northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound, Abe Milton Parkway. Westbound Abe Milton Parkway.
I'll be out when I solve it.
Okay,
We have a
Cricket.
available 77.
It's gonna take him forever to solve that thing.
It's gonna be left, southbound. You have Rockford Drive.
Hey, 432 to all units. We've got 30 units on duty. There are 2 of us on this pursuit here on Channel 2. I assume there are more people on this frequency. Get some 77s over to us right now, please. Dispatch, you on frequency?
10-4.
Right, I need you to get some
did Charlotte have to go
Vince
to
Rose,
bed?
please. I want you to count where people are.
Fair.
BCB left being Marathon Avenue.
Very fair.
Last team headed up some stairs. Currently BCB now.
Where it's gonna code 6 eastbound towards Boulevard del Perro.
Well, because we're all riding together and there's no doctors, so we're just hang out here for all the self-transports.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I like hanging out over there, but
I'm going to call it UTL.
Copy.
Thanks for the backup.
Very fair. Also, I will be right back. I have to run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna move my head for a view.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think anything happened there.
That's
Nothing
dumb.
really happened. Yeah.
I solved it,
thanks.
guys. I fucking solved it. That's me.
Congratulations.
Bye.
For is going to be around 99.
Marcel, be en route shortly.
What?
Looks like it's going east on Marlow.
Marcus, I have your number. Marcus, I know this is you. Marcus. Yes, you do. I have your phone number, dummy. You are such an idiot. Yeah, that's your name. Please, I actually, please. Technically, I'm my own supervisor.
Looks like it's east
Yes, I do.
on Galileo.
Yes.
It might be heading north on Beach.
I'm sitting. You can, you know what, Marcus, you can just eat my ass.
PDB advised there is 94 on Boulevard Perro.
Marcel, do you have the boost?
Yeah,
It's like,
maybe like
me
10
and my
seconds
friends
out.
are gonna
It's
kill
heading
you, and
towards
then hangs
Sonora
up, and I'm like,
Road
Marcus,
and,
I
Mount
have your
Han.
phone
It's on
number.
Mount Han right now. Sorry, Sonora Road and Marlow. It's heading that way. If you're still in the city.
He's like, this isn't
Yeah,
Marcus. I'm like, Marcus, I know this
you guys
is your
pursuing the
phone
A+
number.
Progresso?
I saved your phone number.
Copy that.
And he mentioned Karina, and I'm like, hold on. And I think I have Karina's number.
Went off road and went down. It's north on Sonora now.
Dispatch attached to
What a dum-dum.
I said, this is Misa. Can you
That's the
smack
Redwood
Marcus
track
for me?
now.
Okay, thanks.
Far behind it.
E77?
Yeah, we can use one more and then we'll have 4.
She said will do.
If I'm gonna come on, I'm caught.
Still sitting in north of Sonora Road. It might hop on Route 68. Stand by.
Rockford.
Yeah, it's heading west on Route 68. So if you want to head up either Mount Vinewood or North Rockford.
Ooh, so I might not be able to cut it off in time.
He's like, we're gonna come and eat your bones. And that's why I said, why don't you just eat my ass?
Did I miss like 90% of this conversation?
I was on the phone.
Oh, I was gonna say, I just heard.
He
Why don't
called
you come and
me.
eat my bones? Yeah.
That's what it's Marcus.
Okay.
Like, he's part of NBC, but I know Marcus just because I pick him up a lot because he's an idiot.
Still going westbound.
I'm gonna get Great Ocean because I don't think I'm gonna cut it off. I'll be behind it, so I'm gonna go Great Ocean North.
I just, again,
It's
love that he
sitting in the
tried to
Great
call
Ocean.
me to, like, fake threaten me. And
You're
I'm
on it
like,
now. It took a
Marcus,
turn. It's going to
I have your
Buenavino.
phone
His
number.
phone number.
I have your phone number.
Be on North Rockford and Buenavino or Great Ocean and
Oh,
Buenavino.
I'm back. Oh,
It's green in color.
hello.
Hello.
Miss anything interesting?
Marcus being dumb.
Full thing
Marcus,
just
Marcus
arrived
called
at
me
the
and
1090
he's
Echo.
like,
on Route 68.
Me
I
and
was
my
getting
friends
fuel,
are gonna come
it's being
kill
robbed,
you and
so
eat your
I can't
bones.
ignore
And
it.
then he hung up, so I called him back. And I said, Marcus, I know this is you. I have your phone number.
Copy that. So we have any
And then he
additionals to help with?
he keeps like going. He's like, this isn't Marcus.
I'll go
This
help
is,
him
and I can't
clear
remember
the
what
thing and then
fucking
I'll hit
name
you a street race, whatever it is.
he said.
Oops, sorry.
But I was like, that's the dumbest
Copy
name
that.
ever. And he
Dispatch,
said,
is
we're
there a
gonna
free
eat
channel
your
for the booth?
bones. And I said, you could just eat
Confirm,
my
let's go ahead
ass.
and bump
I
up
hung
the
up.
channel, the 99 to channel 3 for the 99.
Did Charlotte go to bed?
Dispatch 45110.
She's not on duty anymore.
At 99 Alpha, need additionals?
I believe they got 4 units currently.
Right, we need additionals for the 90, the 1090 Echo
Oh,
in
she
Harmony,
is.
please. There's
I
a
had
lot
Pop
of people
or
here.
something. She's not in a unit.
176 1090 Echo.
Alright, stay safe out there, Norman. Bye.
Released 4 suspects inside. There was an individual dressed in like cultist robes with a black cone on his head. He was sort of running around the bank. I
This
can't remember
man.
if I saw him come out, but he left in like a black truck. There's 2 hostages as well.
Hey Viv, 76 from MRPD, I'm doing a final. You cool if I take over?
Oh yeah, for sure. I need to, once people get here, I need to just go across the road and fuel up because I'm low on fuel. That's why we ended up here.
You can't have the kidney anymore because it's evidence now.
451's passing water treatment, should be there soon.
I'll pull a read and I'll
Alright,
just
full
clone
32,
the
I'm
other
just gonna
kidney.
flag the plate real
Nothing
quick.
could go wrong.
Oh, there you
Avery
go.
is currently talking to them, so once you guys arrive, you can take over negotiations from Avery.
They want the usual. Proof the suspect should clean about 5 minutes.
F42, I'm on Moda if you need that.
I think he's actually a primer. I want to say it's I want to say it's the person who plays Fiddlesticks. If it's the character I'm thinking of, I think it might be the guy who plays Fiddlesticks. Why is Sprinkle just sitting across the street?
There is a motorcycle parked out front, but I don't believe it to be related yet.
123.
Dispatch 110-7, near park.
Motorcycle is flagged.
Like,
You want me to bring Moda?
This is the,
Yeah, if
I want to say this is the guy who plays Fiddlesticks. Why is he thinking Prince calling me?
671's round in the
Hello?
corner on the Route 68.
Veronica, I have a question.
Yes, Ethan.
Like an hour and a half ago,
a
did
little
you
bit
all
antsy. I
like
don't know
happen
why,
to
'cause
like
we've
pick
just
anybody
set
up
up,
in a
so-
suspicious area?
Not to my recollection.
Okay, all right. Not like anywhere that would be out of the ordinary to go to.
Viv, is
Not
this,
to my
is this already
recollection.
kind of negotiated out
Okay,
and shit?
Been
alright.
a pretty slow day, Ethan.
Okay, all right, alrighty. Nobody woke. Did anybody wake up at the hospital? Are there doctors around?
Not to my knowledge. There hasn't been doctors
Yeah,
in a hot minute.
I mean, negotiations are sort of like it's just free passage, no spikes.
So if somebody did get picked up and
vehicles
brought,
been
like
flagged,
you
so
guys
it's
would
up
have
to
been
you.
called like an hour and a half
make
ago.
contact and we'll just fucking run it.
Yeah, Dr. Kate would have 911.
He just ran off because you abandoned him.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we had a
Alrighty.
bunch of people who like fell into the pit, but we didn't go to them because we can't
No.
go into the pit. So
He might be
Yeah,
going
no,
to
the
close.
pit. I don't care about that. Talking like kind of a remote area.
yeah, no, not to my knowledge.
Okay, alrighty.
This gentleman
Okay.
forgot to eat.
Hey,
Do
bye.
I take him inside or do I leave him with you?
Yeah, bring him on inside. We'll help.
Inside, there we go. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Ethan wanted to know if we had picked anyone up in like any weird remote locations. I'm like, not to my knowledge.
Oh.
So I take it some of their boys are missing. That'd be my guess. I have him as don't pick up, but I picked up anyway. Well, mostly because he's the kind of annoying motherfucker who would just come down here to,
Yeah, we
to
haven't
ask his
done
question
pursuit order or
if I didn't
anything.
pick up, or he would just keep calling me.
Gonna be 5 individuals inside, 2 hostages. They need a couple more minutes.
I slept with his sister once.
Free fashes.
And then I found out after the fact that she's 19. I was not happy about that one.
You guys want me on standby
How
for a
old
swap?
were you?
28.
Yeah, Ethan, that might be good. I can't tell whether they're gonna be the kind to swap or whether they're just gonna try and run it in the bison and run on foot
Did she
afterwards.
tell
I don't
you
know.
she was older?
No!
Well, I
She
wouldn't
didn't
be
even-
there, but I'll only be here
she-
to
She just didn't tell you. She
Yeah.
straight up didn't tell.
Yeah.
10-4, thank you. Dispatch,
Like,
can you get us a channel,
obviously
please?
I was like, I knew she was like
Confirm you
over
could above the
18. I didn't know
90,
she was
channel
19.
Channel 4 for the 90, channel 4.
It's true. Canonically, Veronica did sleep with Adam Prince's daughter.
Have a good day.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate the help.
Thank you, doctors.
Yeah, Ethan wanted to know if we had picked anyone up in any weird locations in the past hour or so, and I was like, no.
I'm weird.
Like remote, out of the way, odd locations. I'm like, no. So my guess is there's probably some members of the Saints missing. If I had to take a guess. And they probably haven't seen them in a bit. Which probably means members of Rust probably took them or some shit.
Yeah.
But I don't care enough to ask questions. Oh god! A clown who's gone splat in front of little Moscow.
Moscow.
EMS, be advised to live 911 call.
A firm. Honey Badger 9276 911.
Ow.
You okay? You're okay, alright.
That was a grunt and a half.
Look, it's not our fault they went to the wrong lane of travel.
Moscow, little Moscow.
Okay, hold on.
I hate race car drivers.
Heck racers, for real, for real.
I hate them. I hate them. I got glass in my arm.
All right.
It hurts.
Chatty. Here. Yeah?
Thank you.
It's so shiny.
It's so shiny.
Look. It's so shiny.
Wow. It's the color of my hair. Look, it's on the ground.
So shiny. Yeah.
It's shiny. Look at that. I want a bunch of money.
clean up any of your wounds and stuff, okay?
Thank you so much. Some old man came walking by and found me because those race car drivers didn't even stop.
Well, I called it out heck racer.
Yeah, heck racers.
Yeah, yuck 'em.
They even hit us too. Didn't even say they were sorry.
I heard it, and they probably. You know
Well,
what they
I
probably
got
do?
the
They
car
probably
to
like,
stop
"Ah,
smoking."
You guys are idiots, even though they're the ones that are driving like idiots.
No, they did. All they said was, eh.
Wow.
It was just
That's
a
it?
grunt. It was
Yep.
just a big grunt.
Yep. All right.
I
Let's
hate
go to 10. 1 being normal, 10 being the worst pain you felt in your life. How bad is your pain?
I'll give it a solid yucking 7. I'm in pain.
Right. All right. So we're gonna get you to the hospital, okay?
Okay.
And you know what? The IV is already in.
Wait. What?
Yep.
Why you
She's
got
amazing at
yucking
that.
good?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait,
Right.
wait, so is my luck gonna be good with, it's gonna be a doctor, or is it gonna be the stupid K doctor?
Unfortunately, it's still I know.
I'm
but
sorry,
you're shining to
Jaddy.
look at.
I guess that's true.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm calling Tessa.
We all see that, right?
Oh! Oh, what the fuck?
Cricket! What are you doing?
What's
Cricket,
going
what is
on?
your phone?
What?
Your phone!
Oh, my flat. Sorry, my bad. I'm so sorry.
Jesus! Knock out! It's the middle of the day. What do you need your flashlight on for?
I just turned it on by accident. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You shot it right in my yucking face!
I
Cricket,
didn't
you're
mean to.
grounded.
I was
Now
just
my
on fire.
sunglasses on.
You're grounded.
Yeah, we're grounding Cricket.
Fuck's sake, Cricket!
We have custody of you today, Cricket. You're grounded for the next 5
Oh,
minutes.
No.
I'm tempted to take that cube away from you.
No, my cube.
Oh god, I did not mean to take my gun out. Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Okay.
I definitely didn't just accidentally pull a gun on Cricket.
Okay, enjoy jail time. Bye.
Bye. Oh, David's is a corporal. If you do that to Chatty again today, I am taking that Rubik's Cube, that Delver Cube.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I just
Well,
had my
be
phone
more
out. I was like,
careful.
oh. Yeah.
Yo,
You should see what they do to him in the cells if you think that was bad. Jesus. they-
No, I saw Orbel in the cells once.
Yeah.
She was torturing him to the point that Aspen was like, no, we're not doing this.
Yeah, Ripley will just sit there with a flashlight for like 30 minutes.
Chow 3's about to wrap up, so better get.
Did we let her know we're in here?
We have Happy did. Chatterbox is like, we should make a deal with PD to get spike strips so we can spike street racers. No, I have like a bunch of like duplicates of like the geodes, and so I keep them on my person, and so I'm like, here, and I just shiny.
Dispatch 455 K9, can I?
Copy that, 455 showing you 10-8 at 1727. Have fun.
Hello.
Hello.
I tripped and fell,
Out of bison. Yeah.
allegedly. I can't feel my legs, Doc. My what? No, don't even think about it. You don't touch my G's are brand new. You know what? I'm wiggling them a little bit. You know what? I feel a little bit better. I feel a little bit better, actually. You know that. 2.8. Well, I landed kind of on my lower back. So I guess my lower back, maybe.
54 responding to
Tailbone,
one
maybe
on
my
Decker,
third
front of Wu Chang.
upper disc plate. Yep, I'm a doctor, so
I would
yep,
have dispatch on new
that.
traffic. In traffic around.
Oh my! Oh, that's cold. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. Oh my Jesus Christ!
423. Investigate the area.
Listen. Doctor is such a loose term. You know, I watched a YouTube video once. You know what I mean? I'm at that level, right? So let's go down. Let's go down to the hospital. Have another doctor take a look at me. Right, just to be safer. I don't want to self-examine, right? Because I'm biased, right? I'll be like, oh, I'm fine. Who knows, right? I can't see my back, stand on my back. What if I got an itch? You know what I mean? We should have a doctor look at me.
Copy.
Yep, thank you. Oh my God, no, I'm fine. What? I was walking. I tripped and fell. What do you mean?
Hey, thank you, Bobby.
Mm-hmm. No,
Listen. It's a case of mistaken identity. All right. I know you guys got keys to these cuffs. All right.
No, actually don't.
We actually don't.
I don't know.
We actually
No, we legitimately don't.
Also, to clear up any other misconception, no, we don't have keys to MRPD, so...
Sure, if we're gonna remember the turn there.
Ready to check.
And 2.
Do you have anybody that's responding to latest time?
Hello? Thank you, yes.
I can grab everyone and head that way if we don't have it.
3.
Not at the moment.
They build an incarcerate away with a pinky colored G-Wagon. I can tie times 1.
I got
Yeah,
it.
sorry. We can call you back when I'm free if you'd like.
Bobby, I'll wait here, okay?
Oh, okay.
He's gonna be adjacent to the courthouse on A Milton Parkway.
45, K9 76.
DD4, 23, latest 38.
K9 attaching 38 in Milton Parkway.
Copy.
I see what was posted on Twitter.
I can't believe they're gaslighting the fuck out of me. They said I almost killed Minerva and Jessica. It didn't happen.
2 minutes. I just need to get 10-7 for a moment.
Where'd Happy go?
I don't know. Oh no, we gotta go to Hayes.
What was the call you got, Happy?
Someone wanted +1 stuff.
Ah. Bye, Pon.
How did that one open?
I hate these fucking doors. I hate it.
Yeah.
Go through that door, because I opened it by accident.
Hey, Viv.
Thank you.
Hayes.
She's all clear, Jumbo.
Seatbelt.
By 6:38, go for it.
Person response to lace 99 on Howard.
Dispatch 45, K9, 10-8.
Copy, showing traffic code 4, showing you a red to 99 and showing you 10-8 at 18:33. Have fun.
356 attempting to catch up
Thought I
to a
was gonna hit
Blackbird
it, but I
Church,
didn't.
southbound Los Munis.
Son,
45,
do
K9,
not
10
be, like, right in
99.
my eyeballs.
Just
I love
move
when they're
it.
like, yeah,
Sure,
they're
you'll
like,
be
put the
fleeing down
visor
your left
down.
on the Switch
And it's like,
Boulevard,
yeah,
right
sure,
northbound
me and my
Red Rock.
5-foot self, like, totally, this visor totally works.
Coming out northbound.
It's absolutely
That's
fine.
westbound San Andreas.
Just cover up half the windscreen. You'll
Again,
be
southbound
fine.
entering the Red Rock.
45 break per second. I might have the 99 vehicle.
Oh, just get some transition
Southbound
lenses.
Elgin.
Just transitions lenses. Don't
Dispatch, can
work
we get a
in
channel for the
fucking
99?
car.
Confirm. Go ahead and bump channel 3 for the 99.
Look on comms on
Just wear
this 80,
contacts.
we're,
I don't
doing
feel
loopy
like
loops to the
wearing
south of the Officer
contacts.
Apartments. Getting to 77. Going left now, coming up on the south side.
Then
of
just
the
get LASIK. No,
Officer
I don't
Apartments,
want lasers
left
in my
northbound Elm
eyeballs.
Street. Right,
Also, there can be a lot of
eastbound,
unforeseen side effects of LASIK.
Exactly.
50 into me, U-turning, entering the,
Hello!
Elm
I'm
Street
not James
construction
Charles,
site.
I'm Doug Schrader. I'm the Schradinator.
Not on Adam's Apple,
I
stand
am
by.
the Schradinator. Hey.
22, they're gonna be doing a
I'm just hanging
selfie,
out.
I think,
Guys, really, I'm fine. Really.
on the wall.
The concrete feels really
He
cool, so
failed
I'm
it,
laying on it.
but I made
It's
it.
really hot out.
Vehicle's gonna be flipped to 77.
Where you need it is 554.
At least a
Off
9.
the street and power.
At
off
the very
street and
least.
power.
554 responding.
Suspect's looking to flip his
The
vehicle.
worker in there named Jimmy socked me in the face so hard I flew
I'm
across
hitting
the
that
garage
point.
and died.
Ready up. Tased.
I'm hitting that point of the night where I'm starting to lose my attention
Saying,
span.
fuck you, dog.
So, what
Yeah, I
we're
did.
gonna do
When you asked me 1 through 10, I rated a 9 because of the emotional
is
pain
we
that this
are
has
going
caused
to
me.
Go ahead. And we are going to raid.
Oh, most definitely. Oh, most definitely.
Minerva.
You guys are the real heroes. You just.
Yeah, we're gonna go raid because I have hit the point of night where
Thank you.
my attention span has gone out the window. So I will probably be back tomorrow. I'm going to work on actually having a set schedule where like you'll be able to expect that I'm gonna be live for like 5 hours. 5 to 8 hours is my max. But I'm hitting that point of night where I have, and it's a Sunday. Sundays are a lot slower. So I'm gonna send you guys off to Minerva. And I will be back probably tomorrow.